fun.
I think we're live now. This is Late Night Gaming. I'm Poem. And we've got Beacon Fire, McBobber, Platform. Gonna be playing Star Wars Destiny on Tabletop Simulator. Our guest this week is our good pal TurkeyClubSamich. Been playing a lot of Turkey on Tabletop during this quarantine. Really good guy, really good, great player. I noticed Turkey's, he's in the top cut of the Artificery League. He's constantly getting better and things like that. But he's also like the thing he's always been really good at is he's going to be on top of every single trigger, every single reading the board state. He's a really good player, and we're happy to have him here. Late Night Gaming.
I hope I don't miss triggers. Like,
you're making mistakes tonight.
You'll make mistakes because you're grinding so hard for so long, but you'll notice he'll remind me of my triggers and stuff. Like it's Turkey's on top of stuff, and I think it has to do with you being a poker dealer in real life.
Oh yeah,
so absolutely. You're having to read the table board state
everything
on that. So you're making sure this person's in with their ante and blah blah, and okay, push it over the line. All right, this guy's trying to steal some money from the casino and blah blah blah. So you got to be on top of what's going on in your peripheral, and so I think that's translated into your gameplay too. So
it's definitely true.
So that's the intro. Welcome to Late Night Gaming.
Thank you. I'm so thrilled to be on here. I've been geeking about this for a few weeks now, and I was like, this is going to be fun as hell. I'm actually going to stream some stuff, and the most fun part for me is going to be after the fact. I'll go back and watch this and listen to all the commentary and hear everybody talking about all the mistakes I made, so I can learn from it after the fact.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I suppose I should get a hand. Oh goodness, this is a pretty good draw.
Right away, Kylo Dooku.
Bringing the big guns.
So Kylo Dooku is just freaking super good, man. I mean,
this surprised me.
This deck has been I've been testing into it for a gauntlet situation, potentially seeing it in the Artificery Top Cut League, and
oh crap! Sorry, something happened there.
It's just I'll just say this: I haven't found a deck that just reliably beats it. So.
I'll tell you, that's the deck I was playing before the Ganderkron for a long time. So it's nice. It's the only reason they can play now is because droids and Trandos can't beat down Dooku in a turn.
So there's a lot of factors at play. So Kylo becomes good, and they were talking about this on the Hyperloops. They had an article, I believe, and they were mentioning things about Cuenca had a video that he did where he was talking about how Rainbow is being disincentivized because of basically the restricted list growing, and so people aren't just jamming Rainbow just to get every single good card in their deck. And so then there's a little bit more, two colored and monocolored decks and things like that. And so a Kylo has a little bit more of a play into that kind of meta.
Of course, I finally hit a resource side, and you just get rid of it.
If you haven't seen Nick's video from Hyperloops, please watch it. It's funny. He took a long time to make that song in the beginning, so the intro is really good.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool that we were able to get some extra content. It's kind of slim pickings out there.
Yeah,
so
one into it.
Cool that he was able to put that together.
He's going to be on the show July 31st as our guest.
Sweet. Hopefully he wears a shirt. No, I'm just kidding.
He won't.
That's why I asked
for the video. You got lucky.
Yeah, we got lucky in the video. He had the shirt on.
That's why I asked if we were doing video tonight. So I had to figure out if I had to wear a shirt. I'm not used to seeing this thing. After you activate the support, you may take control of the battlefield. Cool.
What's going on?
What's the temperature where you are, Father?
In Dagobah? The temperature in
Is it hot?
Dagobah? Isn't it like swampy and things like
Dagobah,
that?
swampy and
It's 81.
Bats running by. So it's not too bad.
All right, I'm gonna say
Probably have your
red.
shirt on. At
I'm
least.
gonna need to close out Discord.
Yeah,
and
it's
reopen
not too
it.
bad.
I'm getting some weird this and that's. Hang on. Gosh almighty. Can't even close it.
This is a pretty neat deck, Deacon.
Yeah, I wanted to try something different out. Didn't know Turkey was going to bring the pain right off the bat, but it's cool.
I like any deck.
It's just crazy, man. Like the rule of two is really good. There's just a lot. It has a lot of tools.
It really does.
I felt like maybe early on when I was playing my Afro deck, like when it was more streamlined, I was able to beat this deck. But I don't know what happened. I don't feel like that. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's a good matchup anymore. I feel like I've gone too far off the deep end with my Afro deck, trying to tech for other matchups, and so
No.
then I can't.
Glad I didn't go to the
deal with
money
this
because I
matchup.
was going to go to the money. Didn't know if you were sitting with two of those.
Double Forsaken. I knew he had a good opening hand because he kept most of it, I think.
And that's what
Kept
happened.
all
Like
Yeah.
we played
Yeah.
this earlier today, and it was like, you know, doubt, Forsaken. It's like, okay, how do you deal with that? Hey, buddy,
Now, if that last card is Sheehan, he doesn't have any cards left.
Clay.
Sheehan Mastery's next round. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. And it's like plays like that where you've had a normal turn, everything's normal, and then all of a sudden you just like get an extra dollar. Like it's too good.
Yay.
And like Quango was talking about how it's bad into Plowalks, and like that was the issue with it. It's like, how many people are playing Plowalks? Hey, Pinky. Cool jacket.
I saw it once during the league.
Do you need help?
found a new jacket.
Awesome. You got new jackets?
Yeah. I have a new jacket.
It's got an owl on it.
I
Is it
got
owl?
I got a Spider-Man one.
Where did you get them?
From Quinn Cameron today.
Oh, right after fire.
Awesome, guys!
Today.
Clean Cameron got you stuff. Do you love it? Want me to clip it in?
It's always an interesting decision to go after Pyre or the
Want to put your arms in
Death
it?
Trooper.
Hey, Dad, I got a Spider-Man.
I want to get rid of the pings. I feel like that's the most
I got a
important.
Spider-Man one.
Yeah, it is a pretty low health tech. Any damage we can get rid of is helpful.
You did? I want to see it.
It's got a 29 health deck, man. That's pretty wild.
Is this your jacket?
Pretty good
Can you
idea.
use Duke?
In there.
You can use Dooku's power action. Spend
Do
2.
you want to put it on?
No,
Play Dooku's lightsaber. Discard 2 from hand of your choice.
That's so brutal. That's such a brutal play, Pone. That the Dooku saber.
Yeah, and then what they
Yeah.
do is they overwrite the Dooku Saber with something else, and then they just play the second Dooku Saber, like next
Oh,
round.
yeah.
You found it? Awesome!
It's blank the whole way.
Get wrecked.
I'll send in Dooku.
Hmm.
He's a problem for you too, because he hits some pings also.
Mm-hmm.
So Turkey's playing against Beacon. Beacon's playing with this guy, and this guy, and they're playing against Dooku and Kylo Ren. He's got this ship to help him. He's got Darth Maul's helping him, and he's got this dagger, and then this guy has this big cannon to help him. That's cool, right? And this monster called Bendu, he's upside down. You can flip your head over and see his eyes right there.
Oh boy.
That's spicy.
What do you play?
That's
Target
his
acquired.
hero card, huh?
No.
I was wondering what it was. I was assuming it was easy pickings, but I guess not. All right, I'm going to resolve this Shien special. I'm going to flip this to a 2 and this to a black 2.
Yep.
Going for a kill.
Now he knows it's not easy pickings.
Correct.
So I'm not sure if Bendu's die actually gets removed from that.
It
'Cause he
does. It says right on it.
Oh, it says
After
when you take control.
of the battlefield,
Yep.
remove its die.
But you're not taking control, you're being given control.
Oh, interesting.
And
Yeah,
there
but-
was a case earlier, I think it's with Pyre specifically, that when someone plays something like Hasty Exit and gives Pyre the battlefield, you don't do the damage because you're not taking control.
But do you think it stays out there? But
I'm
now
not
it's
sure.
his?
Yeah, no, I don't think it would become his. I'm not sure what the ruling on that is, but I do know that
It's
this
still-
is not considered to
It's
be
still
taking
in your
control.
pool. If that's the case, it's still in your
Yeah,
pool.
it would stay in Beacon's pool if that's how it works.
Is that how we're going to play this?
I'm going to send
I'm-
Gandork a message and see what he says.
I
Wow.
kind of feel like it returns to it, but you can go ahead and ask him. But at the moment, it doesn't change anything. At the moment, it may eventually, but
All
Yeah, I
right,
feel
I'm
like
just gonna
that's
do it
semant-
too.
I feel like that's semantics. Like he's giving you control, and as a result of that, you are taking control of it. Like is giving and taking, are those like keywords that are like?
Yeah, well, it was ruled that way because of Pyre, right? So when you're given the battlefield, you don't deal damage with Pyre.
I'm going to activate Kylo and I'm going to say red. It's not red.
You'd have never went for gray.
No, I'm not.
I'm
That's
not.
why I-
I'm
why I had to
unsure
hold
of
on to that
the
one.
circumstance you're describing. Like when you play, can you explain that, McBobber? When you
Yeah, so let's say right now that Turkey played Hasty Exit and removed a die and gave the battlefield back to Beacon Fire. There would not be a ping from Pyre because he did not take control of the battlefield. It was given to him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I see. So like if it's ruled that way for Pyre, then it should be ruled that way for Bendu.
Right, that's the logic.
All right, so both of those have to go here.
correct.
It's a valid ask.
Yeah, I mean, I think Gandork
All right.
might need to like read the cards, to agree with you, because like I think it's always been that the die just goes back on that battlefield.
Nice.
I would think it maybe would go away because it's changing control, but then the text on the card of removing the die when it gets taken control would be pointless if that's the case. So it's just kind of.
Well,
an
you
awkward
took
scenario.
control of the battlefield now. You definitely took control, so this die is removed.
Yes, that would remove the die, definitely.
All right, so I'm just going to kill Pyre here.
So he's removing his own die basically in that situation because he had control of the Bendu die, even though he didn't have control of the battlefield.
That's correct.
Okay. I probably should have dealt 2 damage somewhere else and then rule of 2 that to kill him. That was probably a mistake. I'm realizing this.
I'm curious on the decision to go to a 1 instead of the +2.
I wasn't even thinking. In my head, I'd look at that the whole time, and I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, that
Oh,
would
well.
represent lethal in that situation.
Yeah.
It would have got
Yeah.
removed out anyways, but I was just curious on that choice.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
to
that's
be
fine.
honest, in my head, I was like, I'm going to the 1, and then I wasn't even thinking. Okay.
Where were you on that one, Turkey? You were supposed to tell him that. I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to win here. It wouldn't have mattered. I would have isolated. I would have played isolation on the other one
Right.
guy.
Yeah, the
It
two
would
got
have
removed
amounted
anyway.
to the same thing. Well, I guess he would have had lethal. Yeah, you're right. Okay. What am I doing here?
So there's this
Yeah, okay.
this Darth Vader that has a special ability that goes.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to say that.
I didn't hear anything. I got dogs barking in the background over here.
Good. You didn't need to.
That's why I'm always on push to talk. 2 kids, 2 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
You
I'm
don't
on
wanna
push
hear
to
that.
talk.
I'm a big fan of push to talk.
Well, here's the thing. You're going to activate this thing first, and then I'm going to automatically die over here. So, with that being the case,
I mean, he doesn't have Pyre alive.
oh, that's right. Oh, duh. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little better. Well, let's just get Dooku out there.
So you can actually overwrite the target acquired with that, right?
Could I?
I don't think
If I can
we
do
No.
that.
over.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you can't
Okay.
override downgrades.
You
No,
can't?
no,
Nope.
no.
Wow. I thought for sure you could. Is that just when you reach a maximum or something?
When you go over the limit, the owner of the character who has the downgrades on them would choose and discard one.
The greedy part of me wants to use the Neiman mastery, but I got a feeling I'm going to run into like taking charge or hasty exit or something or other that's going to just take the battlefield and cruel methods. Is
I
gonna
mean,
kill
he's
me.
got this ground battalion. Come on, this is
Oh, yeah,
poker,
that's
man. Someone's trying to steal your money from the casino. Like,
Well, in any case, I've talked myself into resolving this 2 discard.
Yeah, I thought about just rolling out the Marauder and then hitting the Reap, but I was like, if I hit something and you remove it, then it's going to take another turn anyways.
And I was thinking you just rolled the ground battalion, but that's pretty likely to roll lethal. So I guess you could remove it, but it's still more time.
Yeah, and I kind of wanted to put the target acquired on that, but oh well. And then 1 indirect to Kylo.
Oh yeah. Okay.
where? Oh, rule of 2. Okay. Hey, boy.
I'm going to play a Fluid Riposte and get rid of that 3.
Yep, seems like a solid plan.
You happy, boy?
Yeah.
You had a good day?
Hmm.
Cool.
You're watching the deck beat Kylo Dooku, huh?
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
it's not over
You
yet.
can blame that on the bad pilot. I'm going to spend 2 on a treasured lightsaber and draw.
Yeah, well, the target acquired really helps, you know. Make sure you can kill somebody with these wide decks that are going indirect. It's a good idea.
What's this guy need money for?
And that's why Nick was saying Plowwalks could do well because it can put target acquire down.
I'm gonna say red again. Hopefully, I'm right this time. Nope.
It's just
Oh,
like
yellow.
you know, the premier aggro deck in the meta would appear as if. This one and maybe Raylo. I don't know if Raylo is considered aggro or just like.
I think that.
It's mid range. Boy, this roll sucks. I'm gonna discard to reroll.
He's got his dice right here. Remember those dice that he plays at home?
That's better.
Ooh, that's better.
So he's got 2 plus 2. Disrupt. Takes away his money. There's 2 monies.
I already put it in the microwave.
He's gonna
Beans
do-
is good.
Well, if I don't know,
All
if I
right,
roll
I'm gonna
that, I
do-
wouldn't.
I'm gonna do 6 over here. Well, just in case your other card's a Mega Blaster or something like that, we'll disrupt. Huh.
Did you pay for that?
Yeah, I had 4.
Yep.
I paid 1.
I thought he disrupted one.
No. You didn't have 4. I disrupted you for.
Okay.
Just taking it back.
So I missed a 50-50 shot on that.
He rolled 1 damage and $1, but he's got this scary guy in his hand. He's gonna try to do some damage. He's also got this explosive right here that's gonna do
That's gonna be a problem.
damage next
I
time.
gotta get some shit done like now. I don't know if I can survive. Okay, I'm gonna play as I have foreseen. Oh boy. Well, there's 3 reds in there. All right, I've got a pretty good look. Go ahead. And
Not the best odds.
I'm gonna
but
activate. I'm gonna
Yeah,
activate. Yeah, I know.
Cards just
I'm
aren't-
waiting for him to get his cards back in his hand.
Yeah, it's like a bug with the update or something. It's like really hard to get cards back in your hand.
Say red.
Hey, you got
It's
it.
red. I'm gonna do. That's. I assume you're playing that. All right, and I.
He's got ambush.
He's got ambush.
Yeah.
Oh, he has ambush. Yeah. Kill him.
Dispatches that.
Now he's got that stupid support. What, double agent? So I need to like save money or wait, discard an event to move it back. Yeah, it's discard an event to move that ish back. Okay.
If Beacon plays this card, it would represent the first time I've ever seen anybody play this card.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh,
Oh, we know what it is because he saw his hand.
never seen anybody play double agent before.
Not in all my days. Never have I seen it.
I've
I
seen
played
it. It's annoying.
Some deck that Ron Onion made had it in it,
That sounds about right.
and I played it and it worked.
What is this?
That's a
That was a
disc
pirate
that
deck.
holds some
What
stuff
was that?
inside, like
Fury Pirates.
you can put pictures on it
I get
from your phone, from a real camera. And so I don't know why I have a bunch of
play
them.
fluid riposte.
It says 2 GB, that means 2 gigabytes.
There it is.
And it goes inside of like a real camera, and then it'll save everything inside of here, and then you can plug this into like your computer in the back, chink, and then put the pictures on your computer.
I know you've got at least one. Well, you have 2 of those sinister pieces, I believe, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
So I'm going to be taking 5 no matter what. I think I'm just dead. Yeah, I think I'm just
You could reroll treasure and hope to get the shield,
guess.
but then the ground battalion's probably going to kill you.
Yeah,
I got a shot at
he's
the
got to hit the.
2 shield here, so we're going to do that.
nice.
He's got to hit the 2
Yeah.
shield on that. You got to pay 2 for that item. There you go.
There's the shield.
Bingo.
Nice.
Now just needs to dodge the ground battalion.
Well, you can also mitigate the 2 shield, but he chose.
I could, but then if he gives it right back to me, then I'm hosed.
I mean, I am going to give it back to you. I feel like I have to, right? Alright, well. 2 shields. Big blank here.
Hey, you're not dead.
Not dead. Not dead yet. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, so I plan.
Was he 4 and 6? Oh.
You're still not dead.
Oh my gosh.
All right,
Yep.
so 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
A series of unfortunate events.
Yeah, that was pretty bad for me.
I think you get some new money too, Beacon. I think you need it. I don't know if you got it.
I did. I had to.
Feels bad to miss a 66% chance twice.
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
I'll pay 2 for the cross guard and deal 1 damage here.
Gotta roll in that Bendu first action.
I'll just take it.
Then the die's in the pool. Under your control.
Yeah, then he can't get the die.
And this thing just wants to protect.
No, it says
He's gonna be able to utilize this Bendu's Lair dice as a result of you not rolling it in.
Basically, the logic is if you had rolled in Bendu, when he takes control, the power action is used up, so he can't use it anymore.
I understand. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna say
You're right. I'm wrong.
I don't know.
You're smart. I'm not.
Fudge. Yellow.
Mastered in the pool. Okay, it's a 3.
Well, that was a great call. Let's see if you hit it.
All right,
Got it.
2.
Don't have lethal showing, though.
That I do not.
2 more damage today, Beacon. Find the middle.
I'm gonna discard to reroll. Goodness gracious.
Four. Oh. 2.
There we go.
There it is.
Oh, this is awful. All right, hidden motive saying indirect.
There are shields?
Shield. Well, I'm gonna do 3 here.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. You don't get to reroll it
It
though.
does.
Wrong Kylo kind of die.
It's 4 stars.
He's not that kind of Kylo.
Alright, we got 4 rolls coming, Beacon. See if we can get something.
I need to get max here, so I can't even screw around with these 1s.
No, you can't. You gotta go 2-2-2.
Or special. Oh, that's terrible.
I went from no good to worse.
The shield might be relevant.
True.
Oh God.
Double agent.
Well, I think he might be out of luck here, unless you got some good tricks.
Take two anyway.
I just gotta roll max.
Even if he did, he has the one shield showing.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Double agent. I can't do anything. Good game.
Okay.
Nice deck.
was also
Beacon.
good.
That was cool, man.
Beacon, that was
Ah.
cool.
I wanted to do something different, so there we go.
Beacon can make some decks.
Let's bring that to the top cut. Let's go. Can it beat Raylo?
Yeah, there you go. Probably not.
I'll take my Turkey Club meeting.
Get your clubbing.
I'm gonna play something ridiculous.
It's probably Mill. No, because he loves to play Mill with me.
It is a mill deck. I probably shouldn't say that because it's not by immediate appearances a mill deck.
Where is the one I have tonight? I just renamed it.
Sebulba. I like it already.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is wild. Oh, this is going to be hard. I'm going to play a junk deck, probably, compared to that.
All right.
Got a really good top cut in the Artificery League, man. And it's going to get streamed by the Gandor. So, be out there looking out for those times
Oh,
when games start to be
Take
streamed.
your pick of your hand there, brother.
These two on the left are the one.
You doing poker tricks over there?
Yep, stacking the deck.
I'm trying
All right,
to set
sorry
up-
about that.
We got Nicholas Nelson and Lanza in the YouTube chat. Poem needs to submit his deck. Tick, tick, tick.
TikTok. TikTok, and that's what they're saying.
Steven
I
says
got
submit
two of the
submit
same
your deck, Poem,
cards.
slacker.
6.
All right. I got 7 over here.
I'm hoping I see something good tonight that I can,
Steven
you know,
says submit,
that I can play in the top cut.
This ain't
So
it. This ain't it, phone.
You
6.
just did. You just I got 7.
I'm hoping I see something good tonight that I can, you know.
Yeah, go with the double agent deck. YOLO.
This is horrible. I mean,
Discard a card.
I'm thinking. You already got me with the Dota. I should be winning that roll.
Some people like to wait for the last minute to submit their decks. There's a few of them out there.
I did.
I know Monk's always that way too before a tournament. Last minute.
I mean,
I'm notorious for going to primes and like literally have like 3 decks and pick it right there. It's so stupid.
long as you
it's really difficult because this is like my gaming time. Like throughout the day, I'm like pretty busy. It's difficult for me to like sit down and do that. So like at some point tonight during the stream, I'm gonna like figure out what format he wants it in and send it over. You know.
So you just have to save a text file from like the Star Wars database if you do it that way.
Okay. Yeah, it's really it's a really tricky meta. I mean, I thought I had a deck, and then it's just like it's too mono. And like, I'm not used to just getting ass wiped by Kylo like that, but it's an unwinnable matchup. I thought I was gonna play one of those bail decks. We tested it, and when you lose a game and you've got 19 cards left in their deck, and you're supposed to be playing mill, it's like I don't know if this is gonna work. Like for the duration of an entire tournament.
Pretty good down.
That was fortunate.
Gotta love doubt.
Definitely not an including villain.
I'm gonna focus this to a special.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna resolve. Put a resource on rating.
That's an interesting little play. You get the
I mean, it's
resource
basically just a resource, but with some added spice on top.
back. It's basically just Sebulba has an extra resource side.
Yeah,
It's like,
as
couldn't
long
you?
as I have a support.
I was thinking, couldn't you have activated the raiding party and then just focused Sebulba to a resource anyways, and then the raiding party to whatever you want?
This was fancier.
It was fancier.
Yeah, it's pretty bad though. You're correct. I should have focused them both to one to discard, one to resource.
I mean, that would represent the first time I've seen Sebulba's special resolved. So, I appreciate you putting that on the stream. We're like two first times tonight.
I don't think Sebulba's going to do a whole lot of winning, so I'm going to get rid of that. And
That's pretty good.
I will. Here, two indirects. Let's see what happens.
You got the Watto power action.
Yeah. Oh crap. Do you mind if I back that up?
Were you wanting the discard?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, he had no cards,
What's he doing?
didn't he? He had no cards left.
He had
Or
one.
He had one.
He had one card
It
left.
was not on discard. It was on a one shot. It was on a one gun.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste them. At a 33% shot.
Has Turkey told you guys what kind of deck this is yet? Have we been
Yeah.
told? Okay.
He set it up front before he even put it on the table.
All right, I'm gonna use Watt's power.
Yeah, that's not a good
Cultural records.
I was thinking Senate Chamber. That's pretty good,
So I'm gonna roll with them. Oh boy, poor Watto.
Better get that guy in here before he's gone.
He's gonna be gone in a heartbeat here.
He's about to get hunted down, I think.
Or that dangerous escape.
Yeah, could be that too.
Gandorf was saying, Massage Dengar. Yeah, I mean, like, I got to come up with something. I think, like, part of it is having two really viable characters. Like, if you're going to be playing a 2-wide, like, I've been playing a little bit, like, a big little situation. Just, you lose the one dude, and then you're kind of done.
You got it. You sucker. Man. So we're not-
But you just got to kill him now. Rolling this guy and kill him. I mean, you don't want to discard these downgrades. You want to get 6 money and 3 cards. Or what is it? 4 money, 3 cards?
This might be a little greedy, but I'm gonna try it.
You got the focus. Not the 2 focus, though, unfortunately.
That's what I wanted, obviously. Or the money. Money would have been cool.
Ooh, he's got his own anti-melt tech over there.
You didn't check for this though.
I know you had it. I just didn't. I wanted to see. That means you don't have DM.
Who needs DM when you can have Sepulva always win?
That kind of screwed me. Well, I can leave those in the pool. Sorry, I don't have to do that. My
You
bad.
don't. It's all good. I'm gonna play Entangle on the blank and the 2-gun.
No, if you got it, you got it.
Oh man, that's gonna be brutal if he does.
I don't have it. You'd be first to know about it if I did, but I do have this.
Well, I'm going to pitch that and go anyway.
That's a good one to just play.
Oh.
Because you can bounce it.
50% damage sides on 3 dice.
That's pathetic. If you got my dangerous escape and I can't hit any damage.
Can't you just turn this to the 2 with Trandoshan? Isn't that how this
Yeah, he
works?
can turn one of them, but
I'm gonna
But he
play. I'm gonna play Reap this to a resource and resolve it.
I don't know. I think I would have just resolved those 3 monies, play my Bam Braces, or 2 monies, maybe turn to the 2. I mean, like, Watto doesn't have to die, like, right now. He's already resolved one of those dice. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, he gets to come at the top of the next round now, unless there's a heal or something.
For sure.
yeah, usually not tons of heal on the villains.
I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, you got 2 things to roll in still. Go for it.
I almost thought he was going to Watto the 2, but he didn't.
Yeah, that would have been smart to Watto that too on Dengar. So 0 board state still for Plat, but I guess it's like, that's not what this deck is trying to do, is right? Just kill your guy.
It's a necessity deck. It doesn't care about board state, clearly.
This thing does literally nothing for me right now. So you claimed already, right? So we'll go this to resolve this one, and then use Watto's power.
You got it.
I'm just gonna gamble. Oh my god.
No gamble, no future. We'll say
50%.
range.
What do you want on it?
Range.
No,
No.
I don't think it's good for anybody.
All right.
I mean, you're not even going to roll it in. Just at least put some damage on the
What am I
first
gonna
order
get?
charger.
What am I gonna get? He's got no cards, and I'm not trying to do any damage. I can't get any support, any money off of support.
It doesn't hurt to have more damage on that first order stormtrooper, especially if he has
I'll take care of
best
business.
defense in there.
Yeah, something like that. I suppose you're right.
So,
See you later, Watto.
Dengar's so good. I love Dengar.
let me roll my dice in real quick.
Be my guest.
Tom sees my hand, man. He knows I'm going to just start.
Is it pulse cannon time? That's my question.
I don't think he's doing pulse cannon here because he's probably not expecting to have any resources. I mean, the Trandoshan literally doesn't even have a resource side. Like, how does he, he gets 2 money to start the round? Oh, man.
God, why do you have to play a deck from this support? I'm gonna play Deadlock. Screw it.
Deadlock. Place one. Okay. All right.
That seems pretty good with Raiding Party. It's basically like a delayed resource.
Mm-hmm.
It's better if the opponent has a support.
My rolls haven't been doing me too many favors, though.
Yeah, it seems like a usable card in a Raiding Party deck.
Money it is, huh?
I really don't need more money. I'm fine with 4.
Thinking.
I'm gonna discard to reroll.
Dismantle.
So why are you playing a deck with no supports? So it's gonna mess up your life. Oh, found one.
Got another one.
I do love. I love it, Turkey. You're playing the mill deck that has 2 dice that have mill sides at the moment.
Well, I mean, there's other supports in here that do that job, and I'm having a hard time finding them, but they're in there somewhere. I am gonna dismantle that thing. Though.
Okay. So that one's out of here.
That one? What do you mean? Is there another one?
Should have waited for him to roll it in first.
Maybe. Take it easy on.
If I walk in,
Oh Lord!
Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna electroshock for the 2.
You need it in the crosshairs, not electroshock.
Well,
Yeah, for
sorry.
sure.
Let me just pull it out of the pile over here. Real
um,
Six.
Yeah.
So I could conceivably die. Alright. I'm still just gonna YOLO it. Hope to get some discards or focus.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Well,
Got your 1 discard side and 2 money, I guess.
Oh, he's a bounty hunter. Goodness.
yeah, I'm thinking though, pal. I was definitely not going to use that card. For 2.
It's not very good against Mill. Oh, poor Watt. Well. Do I take these 2 money now and let you just kill me with your first action next round? Or do I hope that I draw a red support and get to use his power action once before he's gone?
How much is that power action worth? Is it worth $2?
No.
Agreed. I'll claim.
All right. And I shall.
All I know is you don't want to see the two focus here on Watt.
No, I sure as heck don't.
Forced labor? No.
Blank
Gross.
money. No, that's not good.
I don't think you actually rolled those dice, did you? The Dengar?
Yeah, I think that's what you had on him last round.
Thanks, guys.
I was waiting for him to roll 2 and 2, and Turkey's like, "Shut up."
Oh, he's got a pile of money though, so he could do some work.
I don't know how much work he can do here, but we'll find out.
If only my cards were any good, you know?
Another cultural record.
I feel like Turkey built this deck thinking he was going to blow up every support that exists, and there's just nothing to do here.
The first game I played with this deck, I played against Lando Enfys Allies of Necessity, and I just ruined their life. It was a complete blowout. Oh man, you got 2 events from me. Ugh, and events I wanted to keep.
First cultural record.
Are we finally going to see a cultural records special use this game?
Oh, whiskey move.
No.
He must have something he wants to keep.
Yeah, something real valuable in there. Shot number 2.
Yeah, he could have no answer still. So this is very tricky.
All right, I gotta just do it. Let's see it.
You get to look at my hand. There you go.
Yep. Yeah, this is the only card that's.
That gets set aside, right?
It gets set aside. So put it near
Set
your.
aside, and I get an additional action as well. So
Correct.
I'm in really bad shape.
Oh, we do want to see that.
I mean, you're not in good shape.
Hey, hey. I mean, you can just focus to a 3, right? And I'm 1 action behind. I was gonna resolve this and I think on your feet, but I can't do it.
I think that's it.
Yeah, you just have lethal. You're good. All right. This deck is
But you can do 2 indirect though, real quick if you want to.
no thanks.
We appreciate you trying that one.
Sebulba is so bad. Like, he is so bad. I just want him to make something where he's somewhat, you know, he can do something interesting.
Beacon, I just tried to load up with 1 cost stuff in that deck and had 18 zeros in it.
So
It's a lean mean.
So here we are on Night Gaming. We've got McBobber versus Turkey. Hope you guys enjoy it.
There's still a clock here.
Clock Gaming. Clock Night Gaming.
Clock Night Gaming.
I love how the little clock is like, it has a little pointer, like it's showing you like we're going till like 1:30. It's like a little pointer right there.
13 watching. Thank you. The YouTube chat's actually hot.
Watching me make mistakes. Okay. Well, I've seen worse.
Gandorf wants me to play Dengar
At
Savage
8.
Allies of Necessity, or Any Means Necessary, or whatever. And the top cut was 0 reps. He says I can get reps tonight. I'll stream. Oh, man. I mean, it's probably pretty straightforward. I wouldn't have to submit a list. He could just submit it for me. It says deck. Oh, yeah. Just whatever your 30 is, Gandor. Chase Campbell said Sebulba was playable with Snoke for a while, but who wasn't? Nice one.
Yeah, before the nerf. Yeah, for sure. I'll play Reap.
Seems good.
I'll get 3.
Getting falconed already.
The old draw, reap, and win, and don't lose deck.
Yikes.
Whee! I'm going to spend 2 on Sabine Wren's TIE Fighter. I have Ambush.
You can spend 1 for it, because it is a yellow vehicle. You have this gentleman here that gives you
Oh
a
my
discount.
god. You should never have advertised I don't miss triggers, because I miss them all.
You
You're just
get
like
your
lying.
dollar back now.
Bold-faced lie.
Well, you're not playing mill right now. You're
Right
playing
on.
some, like, you're trying to play some,
I've never played this deck before. This is some net deck BS. So I'm gonna play with my ambush action, flanked by wingmen.
If it makes you feel any better, I haven't played this one
to
either.
Activate. Hera's piloting the Sabine Wren's TIE Fighter, and I am not going to pay for a reset.
So I think we're politically correct here at late night, so that's flanked by wing people.
All right,
Wing-
let's fight.
Wing folks.
All right, fighting
Wing
pit. Here we go.
Oh, Lord.
Get
Well, at
wrecked.
least I take 2.
Good thing we got those extra shields. I got bad news for you.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was coming. I didn't want that 4. I'll get rid of your 2.
Resolve it anyway.
I didn't even know Vader Saber had a 4. That's crazy, dude. Oh, man.
You're playing Vader.
Oh, I totally forgot my Vader power action. Aren't I silly?
Why don't you just do it real
I
quick?
thought maybe
it was,
you just-
It was just now.
I-
It just happened. Nothing has happened since
I mean,
then.
if you want to roll it back, like that's fine. Discard a.
Well, I don't think I'm going to afford that.
Yeah, so I was playing Vader, and then this new Gandacron hurt it because I missed the DM throwing all the damage over on Greedo or the Sentinel. And I missed Hidden Motive since you want to keep your money in this deck. But I do love Reap with Vader. So good.
I don't want that too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Reap
boy.
Vader awesome.
Decisions here.
I don't think
feel
you
like
should
I
play
saw
that card.
I don't think so. I just got a raise. And I'm going to hold up. I'm going to discard a card from my hand to roll that die back in.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Now,
It's not a very good one to roll back in right now, but
I was planning on getting more stuff, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to spend 2 to get a resistance crates.
Yeah, if that had hit the +2, it'd have been really good.
Right.
Oh, do I reroll or not? 33% chance I can't resolve it. But the rest is pretty good. Yeah, let's reroll.
The upside's big.
Oh, Vader's not doing me well tonight.
It's resolvable.
Mm-hmm.
How many resources did you pay for the crate speeder?
2. I had 3.
You mean 1? You
Should have been 1, right?
Should have only been 1 because of AR.
Oh, wow.
He's
It's
reading
been a long
armor
time.
reinforcement.
Yeah.
We
I
love
guess
you.
I don't play. I don't play for decks. Like, not you.
See if I can dodge the pickings.
Ooh.
Man.
She's still dead. Are you
Yeah,
still doing
6,
that?
and I'll pay the 1 to kill her.
She's
Wait,
dead.
how? Oh,
Vader-
Vader
had
Saber,
2
up to
on
you. It does +1.
eh. Eh. This is. I said I'd try not to embarrass myself, but I'm not doing a good job. You didn't even roll in Greedo last time, I don't think.
I respited him.
Oh, that's right.
I think Turkey's a little flustered. Oh man.
Man, I made shrimp tonight for the first time, like over in the oven or on the stovetop, and it was great.
Sounds good.
Did you say shrimp?
Yeah, shrimp. The kids liked it. I liked it. Yeah, it was really good. I just ate a few of the leftovers.
That sounds good.
I put the McCormick's Chicago steak style seasoning on it, and it was really good.
If you have Forsaken, you're going to use it no matter. So I suppose resolve this.
Let's just fight.
I mean, you can't really fight Lando.
Oh, 4 to 1
Oh,
way?
I saw that. I was like,
Oh.
What's it?
Thought it'd be 4 on 4.
What's it matter? You know, it's just going to roll 4.
He has money too.
That might be the best out of that die.
Well, now the hair is dead. Yeah. Fisting.
Yeah, I had 2 of them in my opening hand.
I mean, he's not
Spoiler
gonna,
alert.
He wouldn't be able to resolve this far, though. It's a decision.
That's true.
That's the mind games, because I'm pretty sure Bob, when he threw his fist, says, "Oh, I won't be able to play this anyways."
I mean, just because.
I mean, it wasn't wrong.
Like with Vader, you get the autofocus, so it's a little bit like you can.
Oh no, I just love it though. It's like I won't be able to play this. I'll throw this away, but he's got the other one in hand. I love it.
The best thing is when you're technically not wrong.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
I don't think I'm going to be able to play this.
He's got a second one in hand too. He could have got the +2. That'd have been.
We got 5 here. All right, I'm not quite dead yet. Let's go 3.
Who knew the fighting pit blank on Lando might have just saved yourself right there.
It was a big deal.
That was a big time fighting pit.
I am so tempted to reroll this thing with a 33% shot. 33% shot of representing lethal defeat.
I mean, just like think yourself through the removal that he could have. Take him
He's not going to have hidden.
He can't have hidden motive. So I mean, doubt.
He can't play Forsaken. So what are we left with? Just doubt. Doubt. It could. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Doubt would hurt.
He's going to doubt your Sabine's tie so quick because it's a pretty crappy die.
If he has doubt, he's got 3 cards. I don't know. Like maybe he doesn't have it. And how much
Are
worse
you trying to
shape
make
would
a
I be?
decision point on whether you should try to roll for lethal?
Yeah, I am.
Ooh.
I mean, sometimes you want money.
Ah, okay. I didn't see that card.
That works too. Maybe I. No, I can't screw around killing him. Just gotta do 7 evader.
He's going to go ahead and fist around you now.
Oh,
Gotta turn it. Oh, wait, never mind.
I didn't direction.
Direction.
No, hit the natty.
All right. Well,
Take your fist.
get roasted.
Yeah, I think you're dead here.
You got to reap.
No, but close to it.
Yeah, the reap. Turn to the 4. Oh.
He's gonna turn Vader than me.
All right.
What a move.
Good game.
Yeah,
That was
good
cool.
game. Nice.
That was cool. Cool finish,
2
though.
for 2 at the 4th spot of fighting pit. Goodness.
Turns
Well,
out fighting pit with Vader is pretty good.
That won the game.
The 4-2 Harrow. I mean, that was about as good as you could have got. But the 4-0, that was horrible. Because if you got 4-4,
that was.
If
That
I
was
did
rough.
anything,
Just give me the 2. One of the 2 sides. You had 3 sides that could have won.
I know. Like, it's obnoxious. Oh, well. That's Vader.
Game we play.
Give me some Kylo
All right, Gandor.
Dooku.
All right, Gandork, whatever.
Is that
code
what you want?
Yeah.
That's
list,
what you want?
pay attention. Ooh, Snoke. I mean, let's go.
Good idea.
All right. I just want to win one game tonight, guys. Just let me have one.
This is probably gonna be a win for you. I just can't beat this deck.
Oh, you got it in your head, man. That's,
It's definitely in my head. I'm not even like expecting to see this on first game. It's just like ridiculous. Ugh, man, this weird hand. Probably ditch that.
okie doke. Got 5.
Well, we both.
Let's
got
go with
five.
the salt.
Which bear dog?
You got 5? Oh, I'm sorry. I misread it. Yep. You got it. What'll it be? You want them shields? I
do like shields. I'll play on this one. Let's go. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to
Fist is properly named, man. I'd say that.
you. Yeah, no doubt.
Definitely.
Oh.
10 damage. Turn 10 damage the turn you play it. Pretty good card.
2 from hand.
It's just so brutal.
So brutal. It's oppressive.
It's unfair.
And he hasn't even rolled in dice.
The weird thing about it, though, is it always makes the Kylo ability weird because, like, you get to fix your hand to be 50-50.
Sure.
That makes sense.
You can actually mill him out and not even get Kylo's ability.
Yeah, I tested one game against Paul when he was playing the Dooku Kylo, and I played it on guard and then ditched my last card to reroll, and he couldn't even hit me with Kylo.
Yep. It was like, just got his whole hand, and it's just, he just cleared out his hand, and then before Kylo even came in, because I played an upgrade or something.
Man, you need easy pickings against this Dooku Kylo. That's what you need. You need to double down easy pickings.
Garbage chute works good on him, too.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
I'm gonna call it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it red.
Yep.
It's red. We'll do
Guaranteed.
2 to throw. Mm-hmm. Somebody in the Entourage tournament was playing Thrawn, and they were pinging it like between 500 and 999 here, and like it was like the slowest
That's probably
game
so annoying.
in the history of Destiny.
Oh, it's like forever. Hate crawling, waiting for the guy's turn to
Oh
go.
man, that's
A
great.
599.
It's pretty terrible.
Probably play from Australia or Europe somewhere.
It was one of the Polish guys.
It was that's what I thought.
I said melee. I called melee, but yeah, that's good. Rip my whole hand if you want, or not.
Ugh.
I'm gonna discard to reroll.
Look at this roll, dude. I'm so screwed.
So bad.
Oh, man.
Whee!
Funny time.
I mean, there's like, how do I win? Someone tell me. I'd like to know.
You got something? Is there something good you can play over here for 0?
Yeah, but it's about pacing.
Oh, Malicious Malik says that was him in the tournament.
That was what?
You said it was him.
I'll say me.
So I think
With
you actually
the-
want to hope for a
I-
blank. It's got to be a blank.
I know.
What
He's
you
gonna
looking-
he's gonna
what'd you
get
say,
this claim. He's gonna
Poe?
get the claim anyways. I'm saying melee.
Is not melee. That does kind of suck because
There's really only
I have to resolve it.
It was only a blank that was a problem, though, because that's the only thing that would stop you from getting too many.
Yeah,
I missed it. What did Moloch do to you, Turkey?
no, he said that was him with the Thrawn deck that was going real.
There's literally no chance that this deck beats that deck. Any day of the week.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad. I played against Moloch with Thrawn, and that's with my stupid no removal deck. So he got to do nothing with Thrawn all game.
You just roll threes on Thrawn poem. That's the answer.
Deacon, that's messed up, man.
There's not
I
many
mean, it wasn't
answers.
on purpose. I was just like, I was going to play
You can
that.
for a while. I mean, you're all gas deck. Look at these rolls.
Wow.
Did you get extra money? You should have 4 money. Oh wait, you bought
And
the
he
cross card.
played.
I spent. Yeah.
I'm stuck you for one.
All right, I'm gonna play As I Have Foreseen. It's a lot of red. It's a lot of red. All right, I've seen everything I need to see. Yeah, it's. I find that if you like mouse wheel yourself back. Hold on, okay, yeah, there you go. If you mouse wheel yourself back, you can highlight your hand a little bit.
I find too putting the hand like from an angle, like from the side, it works better.
Red,
Come on, hit that down.
no. We'll do 2 run.
Not since Awakenings have I been beat this bad.
I don't know. I remember that one time Solo rolled out. Remember the Solo Vader thing, and he rolled out and hit like for 20 or whatever in 2 turns, and the game was over in 1 or 2 turns.
Sounds about right.
That was a long time ago, though. It was Double Fear or something like that.
Dude, I needed that dollar so bad. So screwed. Oh my god.
Little Admiral action. That,
I'm
you
not
missed.
getting Admiral. I'm doing nothing and then losing.
Well, I'm gonna make sure you don't get any more dollars either. So we're gonna do that.
Do you even have any events left?
I do. You got one.
What'd you get?
And,
Isolation?
Isolation, yeah, he got. Oh,
Hope you had fun having a hand.
Guess I should probably re-roll.
you want to just play that? Do 4?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, shh.
Woo!
Get wrecked!
Oh no!
I'm just
That's
kidding.
what I was telling you earlier, Paul. You just got to roll 3s. I'm glad you listened to me.
Just gotta play beat.
Bob was not wrong.
Ron heard you.
I'm gonna discard the reroll. I'm gonna try and kill you. Come on now.
Sister.
ASP.
Oh man, I don't know about that play.
Why?
Oh,
I see what he's doing. He's holding the guard back.
just reroll again. Whee! That's good.
Oh, that's a dead throw on.
Just 3.
It's only 3.
Okay,
Actually,
no-
no, I'll do all of it.
I'm so confused.
All right, I'm gonna do this to flip this to a 2.
Why'd you wait on the guard?
You got it. Okay.
I'm thinking.
I mean, Thrawn's gonna die anyway. No, he's 13, right? He's not 12. He's 13. Okay.
I don't know. Trying.
Roll 2, 3 damage here.
Hanging on by a thread.
Man, if
I
you'd
forgot
activated
to-
the guard before
I
resolving
forgot
those
to-
2 3s, you could have killed him.
Tell me how,
You're going
how
to
I
use
could
the
have done
guard. That's why you played you.
that. I mean, I could.
Yeah, I
How
forgot.
could I have killed him? Oh, before he killed me.
No, I'm saying I
Yeah, you would have had more time because you could have resolved all your melees at the same time.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, McBobber. Well, that was right on time.
It's a tough one because like you want to get the damage make sure he can cut you with damage from hand. But luckily, he didn't roll any damage, so that worked out.
Gandork says, I ate so much Vigos that I had my worst Thursday night ever. I did not absorb the Polish power.
Those Knight and Hippo can play, man. Those guys
Oh, they can play, dude.
What's up with these rolls?
about to ask the same question. I'm going to use the Count Dooku power action. And for 2, I'm going to play Nimon Mastery on Kylo and flip this to a special.
Sure, taking your time on trying to get the lethal there.
That sucks. Well, that may have been a mistake then. Oh boy, that sucks. Do I mitigate damage with this thing, or do I just discard it? I think I have to mitigate damage here. I'm going to blank this and blank that. I'm going to say red.
Ooh,
Oh.
miss.
Ow.
Well, you do have two damage sources, though, so that's big.
Just gonna roll up, go to the pit.
Guess it's probably fluid repose time, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Or doubt if he's feeling real spicy.
Play doubt. Come on. It'll work out fine.
Man, it's fluid riposte.
There you go. That's the right one. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh,
Not, man.
that's unfortunate.
As sideways as this round has gone, I can't be too upset about the current situation. I'm going to play Forsaken on this one.
I don't hate that discard. So you only get 1 reroll.
Yeah, 2.
33% chance. Missed.
Oh, that's not one of them.
Two damage reclaim decision, huh?
I mean, even a reroll on this.
Yeah, I guess if you're going to wait, you might as well reroll.
Got a gray card in my hand, though.
Gray cards are good against Kylo.
I'm gonna call Gray next round. Just tilt you when I
No,
hit.
you're not. We both know you're not.
I think you
I
should
might
have
do it
rerolled.
just to do it.
I'm happy with my decision though too. I think I'll be okay.
Way too late in the
All right.
game for that.
It's an important card for me to have here, I think.
It's a good card, but the potential upside was strong.
I don't know what to do.
Play Kyler Ren's lightsaber or a crossguard lightsaber. That's what you do right now.
If you have one.
No, sir, I don't have it. I think the play is this.
Hey, you right? I don't know if you took your money for the round.
I did. At least I think.
I don't know. You didn't have any money left over, and now you have one, and you played a 2-cost item over top.
He claimed and got
Right,
an extra dollar.
I think I could already.
I'm just thinking here. So I'll do you're in command.
One cost you 3 pound.
He's paying for. I don't know what he's paying. Paying for a reset.
Grand off.
Yeah, that Praetorian Guard is rising through the ranks.
It's amazing how fast you can get promoted when you're the last thing that stands between a commanding officer and death.
He's gonna have to do a lot of work here.
Red.
Let's see how much work he has to do. Hey, there's that doubt. I came back.
He said great. He said great.
And look at that roll.
And he didn't roll lethal.
Roll.
Get thrown in there.
It's ridiculous.
Roll threes.
Right.
Roll 2 3s. Oh, that's not great.
That's pretty bad too.
That's a douche roll.
I don't think I've ever seen Thrawn activated so fast. It's like, activate now.
Threw him in so fast.
These are some crappy cards right here.
Good to know my next turn's gonna be.
Yeah, good to know next turn you're not mitigating anything that this guard does. Not a single thing.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna discard to reroll.
Oh,
That's-
okay. No, that's a dead Thrawn. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's too bad you didn't roll any damage to resolve there.
Yeah, it'd been nice.
I would have evened it up a little.
Yeah, it's like no other option.
Yeah, I can burn his As I Have Foreseen and give him some better card that's below that.
And that was such a good roll.
Thanks. I try very.
You practice a lot.
You're really good.
I learned from Beacon Fire. That's what it is. I learned.
Yeah, you're welcome.
My problem with Kylo has always been I don't like his die, but man, you made it look pretty good.
I feel like with that information that Poem gave me, I feel like I just resolved the 2 shields. Oof, this thing. I'll doubt it. Let's see what you get instead.
Even a focus isn't good for you. I don't know what you
Well,
want
it
on
ended
that
up
die.
being the same thing. It was 4 damage before, now it's 4 damage.
I guess you wanted the 2 discard. That's all. That's the only thing you wanted on that die.
Money, I'm not worried about right now. I don't think.
Well, there's another Urine Command now floating around in that deck.
Remember both lanes.
You weren't kidding.
Oh, this is still going. Now they go downstairs.
It's still going. Yeah.
It ended up being a pretty good game. See, that's the thing with the guard. He can kind of do a little bit more than, you know, he's got a decent chance to kind of close out a game. He's an okay finisher.
For 3, I'm gonna play Maul's Saber.
Uh-oh.
You know, I've got a card that's going to be able to deal with that pretty well.
Doubt that never leaves your hand.
Uh-oh.
It's
The-
unique red
Right
only.
near their own. Right there, going.
I can't do that. Sorry. I will.
Be pretty dang good if you could, though.
Yeah.
You need a Urine Command for that play.
All right, as I've foreseen. Let's see what you.
Oh, he's got the Urine Command. Nice.
Okay. Activate Kylo. We'll say red 50-50.
Get the doubt. Come on. Oh, that's still pretty good.
Oh my god. Look at that though.
Oh
I'm gonna
man.
use that doubt
Perfect,
now.
perfect. Fluid riposte right there.
Wow.
Use that
Oh,
down. Hope
wait.
he doesn't get the 2.
Oh man, no, I didn't see the +3. Crap.
How do I prevent this die from coming back in? And there's this weird thing where, like, my shields go away.
Now remember, I have to pay to do that,
Right,
so I would have to
yeah,
resolve this
dollar.
money side. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I know what the play is, but I'm not sure if it's right.
I mean, I know what I would do.
Just doubt this thing. That's probably.
I mean, don't tell me. It's okay.
I mean, I've seen your hand. As I have foreseen.
It sure is good to have you on here tonight, Turkey.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time. So thanks.
Yeah,
Oh.
Coach Dog, you've tried to make after work with everything.
You got to knock the shields off before you can bring. Oh no, you're not doing it. Okay, you're just resolving.
Ooh.
That's a big die to bring back. Not quite lethal, but pretty close to it. Some solid removal too.
I'm gonna give you credit for hanging in there in this game.
I'm trying.
I know exactly what Poem's dilemma is here.
Yeah, because he knows I'm going to reroll these things, and he doesn't want to. Oh, the 2 discard side. Oh
Yep.
goodness.
Oh yeah, one to each left and the right nut. You know.
Yeah, so that's the thing. If I resolve this, I don't get any rerolls over here. But if I don't resolve this, I get hit for 2. I feel like I just reroll anyway. Yeah.
And into a garbage roll.
Now he's kind of in the same spot though, because he can stop me from re-rolling, or he can lose his 2.
His chances.
Mhm.
There it is.
He's got that doubt. And he's got the
So he's got this thing. We'll get rid of one of them. I mean, the only one he can.
So the only thing I was curious about is that you didn't play your You're in Command in the second Grand Moff down.
I think he was hoping to get the Admiral, but he needed to get money for that. Like, it was tough.
Yeah.
I mean, I can still do it.
That makes a lot more sense.
He can still do something right now.
You could get lethal, conceivably.
I almost wonder if you should have just played the Admiral Vanilla and then rolled in. I don't know.
I actually don't hate having this shield right now, to be honest with you.
Oh, the shield is what is actually preventing you from, unless you drew Crossguard, from actually losing the game. Because I have Scorched Earth in my hand.
Oh, yeah? When did you get that?
I drew it off Grand Moff, so I would claim, unless you can ping me,
Oh.
I was going to win. I guess you could have hit me with Kylo. So that's wrong.
I feel like
Did
'cause
anybody
you also could overwrite Grand Moff for Grand Moff to get another $1.
No, you can't.
Only,
play
only with
Oh,
you in command
because
now.
of red.
Only with you in
Yeah.
command now.
How come if he claims? What happens if he just claims?
Then if Kylo activates, he could just kill off the activation.
Like, you're hoping to just get the $2 on the Grand Moff. Like, that's tough.
I don't know how to win this.
Damn, that shield did put him out of reach.
Depends on what Admiral rolls. You could hit the 3 indirect to that thing, and that'd be totally.
Yeah, it would have been a lot better had he was able to get something
You could have
off.
discarded discard first, you know, Paul.
I could do what?
You had the 2 discards showing on the Grand Moff. You didn't resolve it.
Oh, yeah. He has a bad hand next this turn.
He has 2 cards in his deck.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna win
yeah.
by-
The bad hand was
I'm not
this
going to
turn.
win by
The
mill.
bad hand was.
Okay.
It's not quite going to move the needle. I have to hit the special. That's what I have to do.
Yeah, you could hit the 3 indirect.
Even the 3 shields would be pretty good here.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Oh
it.
my god.
That's it.
Oh
Game.
That's it.
my god.
He did it. Holy, we're out. Holy crap hole.
How
That was
did
a
this
good
go
game.
wrong? How did this go
Oh
so
my God.
wrong?
Wow.
Wow.
I
There's no
did
way I
not see
should
that
have lost
coming.
that game.
Wow.
Well, I'm just getting murdered.
What a game. Yeah, Coach Paradox says, what a game.
This should not have happened.
Eric Wainwright says, impressive.
I mean, how do you, there's only one damage side on the Admiral, right?
Well, either that or he could have
That's
got
right.
special. There's 4 good results he could have gotten off the 6 sides.
I mean, everything
But
was decent.
Not all of it. No, I mean,
But
even
not all
if
of
you,
it.
Indirect or 2
not
special.
all lethal. And I go first. I just Kylo and hopefully
Oh,
hit one time and just win immediately.
Yeah.
Done it.
I mean, even the shields would have been pretty good if he had that.
Oh, is this the Rebel Trader special?
No, this is my deck. Was he playing Force Mystic?
Oh, I'm thinking of
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
Force Sensitive
Oh,
Outcast. I get those 2 cards.
I'm just trying to play as many cards that nobody plays today.
Hold up, I gotta handle my mulligan.
Yeah, those 3s did help on that one round.
Yeah.
It was a good game.
I think
that's
the
for sure.
turn 1, I just fell really far behind when I rolled like the, triple blank there. It's just turn 1 when he's like pulling that Dooku saber and you're trying to like build a board state and you get like 1 reroll.
I think that game right there was a good advocate for why you don't scoop, because you seemed pretty defeated round 1, but you came back and you won it.
Well, I know I'm playing a deck that like has potential, you know, like that can reset and can come back. I think Thrawn is just extremely like he's very good and get you out of some jams with that power action as well.
What are we trying to do here with this deck? Each blue ability on this character has a redeploy. Roll die on a blue ability on this character into your pool. Okay.
I mean, the clock's ticking for me to pick a deck. Oh man.
Oh.
Well, now you know that Kylo Dooku is not unbeatable.
You seen it beat twice tonight? No, once.
No, I got
No,
beat twice. I beat it.
I
Twice.
lost. I've lost every game I've played. Come on.
Yes, the role I wanted.
Beautiful. I love it.
I think like I was just enough rainbow in there. Like there was a good amount of blues, grays, and reds to like not die too fast from Kylo. That's my
I
assessment.
think I only hit on the Kylo special one.
Yeah, so like I was able to. I think the Mick Bobber's right about the you know, like the on guard and things like you know, just different plays to try to get your hand cleared out and manipulated. And I think Mick Bobber's also right is that they're a little bit anti-synergistic, those two, because your opponent is like able to, you know, clear their hand a little bit and, you know, help their math against Kylo. It's still a good deck though.
But
very
it's
good.
not always that smooth though, because sometimes in order to clear your deck, you got to pitch cards that you really need.
Yeah, but if you have like 3 of one color and then 2 of the other, and then or like a gray and another color, and he does the Dooku saber, it's like you just get rid of 2 of the red cards, and then now you're like 33% on Kylo. So it's just some. Do you want to speak to that, McBauer? The lack of synergy with those two.
You pull any bounties, huh?
Might be okay.
I didn't draw any.
Oh, this sucks, but
I feel like Quicksilver Baton is so much better on paper and just never ends up working out.
It screws with your sequencing, and it's tough to resolve when it's the only die out. Oh boy, I actually don't really like any of this. I'm going to discard to re-roll. All right, so I'm going to feed this die, and with my extra action, I'm going to just resolve this. I'm going to. You're all pretty much done. All right.
Avery can use his
Overrated.
saber too. Okay. We'll always get more. I can always get more. Avery, you can use a shave too. I can always get more, Avery. Okay.
Well, you got one of my hero cards.
Just take it easy.
Woof. What am I gonna do about death? Too bad I don't still have that instigate.
Man,
Nice.
it doesn't want to.
So if you had the Quicksilver baton and you overrode it with the Vibra Air Blades, you could play it. I guess you could. You wouldn't really want
The
to
other
do that.
arrow blade over it too. Get a second copy.
Yeah, you can like put it on the other guy. I don't know.
Yeah. I've seen Viper play the arrow blades and Thrawn, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know Vika's been working on Thrawn Guard, and I played it on the Entourage weekly one week. I went like 4-1. Pretty good deck. I don't know. I guess I usually like playing like I have a hard time just going all in on the guy. You know.
I think it's your turn, Beacon.
Not that didn't I do this? Or did you take
Yeah, and
some?
I resolved.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
I can't believe I can say this, but this is my favorite character right now, Dengar. I
He's
freaking
fun.
love Dengar, man. I keep making Dengar decks.
It's cool.
Dengar's good, man.
6 specials.
I mean, he is legit now at 13.
3 damage. That's what you want. Adds up.
Mm.
He's good in the mill.
Yeah. Unmitigatable ping
Top
damage.
character, 10 health. 3 damage sides. Works with the bounties. You can play the hunt me downs. Tireless pursuits.
I'm going to discard the revolver. That's a little stronger.
Double whack.
Hmm.
Like Emphasis card here, I'm looking at Emphasis card. She has the same damage sides as Grievous. Big Grievous. But the power action puts her over the top.
That Grievous just frustrates the hell out of me.
Oh, everybody. His power action's terrible. Hers is useful. So I'm gonna build that Mystic. Free to
I
play.
really should have done this as my other action this round, but last round, but this, and I'm going to pass with my extra.
Here comes some pain.
Here comes pain if it's there.
You need an entangle.
I sure do, but all I've got is this. And the reversal of this die into Yoda.
Okay, gonna resolve specials.
Sure you will. There'll be a few
Pay
of them.
for it? Yeah, he paid for it.
You gonna play a Xian Mastery out of the muck, or do you have one? Actually, we'll go 2 and 1. This guy's got a pulse cannon on. I don't know.
Have we seen the villain card yet? Sorry.
Ultimate yellow card.
It's right here.
Oh, there it is.
Death Field.
Wow.
He already found his 30th. His only villain card.
That's powerful.
Seems like Beacon's on a Marauder kick now too.
I mean, you guys reawoken some love to the Marauder here. Ooh, that's
Oh,
It's the Marauder's really fun to work with. I will say that, like being able to try to experiment with that.
Can you resolve it all together if you want it for 5?
unfortunately, he can't.
No. But that's okay. Because, well, I kind of can. We can do this. And then extra action. This for 4.
What you gonna do with all that money?
Just a casual 5.
1 indirect is going to go to Dengar. Oh boy.
And you get the blue abilities of redeploy on this, man. That is just so
yeah. They can go on the Marauder late game.
gosh.
I mean, Deathfield stays down the
Have
whole
you tested
game.
this deck extensively?
I played it again. Golly, I can't hit a special at all.
Now, here's the thing. If I kill her and this redeploys, it doesn't continue to have redeploy.
No,
after she's
just
dead.
while they're on her. Just while they're on her. But, I mean, if you wanted to kill her and let Yoda live, I'm completely fine with that, too.
I'm pretty sure you can guess those abilities are redeploying to the Marauder.
Yeah,
You kind of just have to kill her
it's
last.
fine.
It's just like that old draft character where like where the upgrade can move to her or whatever. Remember that? So you'd have to,
Ketsu.
Ketsu. So you'd have to like, oh, something like that. Or would you have to kill?
I'd probably still
Ketsu?
kill her over the Marauder, I think.
Here, have one of these crappy dice.
All right.
Basically, the Mist Force Mystic just represents like a semi-safe place to put
I-
these abilities.
I forgot to play this. God, I'm playing so badly.
Oh, yeah, that
so
sucks.
bad. That's 1 damage I missed, but
One damage this turn, 1 damage next turn, goes dead.
Oh, my gosh.
he'll just get the special here eventually and get a bunch of shields.
I'm surprised you did do that.
You can play your Sheehan Mastery off your Sheehan Training anyways.
Yeah, that's fair.
Assuming you have it. I mean, I don't see any other
Did you
reason you'd
pass?
be rerolling now.
Yeah, I passed.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to entangle all the discards. I'll electroshock that. Good thing I had that pile of money. So you
You went through it.
I spent almost all. I'm gonna claim. Yeah. Well played.
Next.
Can I hit a special?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure did.
Okay, so let me think about this.
So you get to
Depending
throw
if you'd
it
rather have Sheehan Mastery or Deathfield.
Yeah, because I mean, I could possibly kill with him if I hit the right. I don't know. Let's see, I've got money to pay for the death field. More damage sides. 2, 2, 3. Yeah. Let's just keep going this way.
pretty good idea for a deck, man.
Yeah, 3.
Remember, I had this one, Yoda, Mystic, and then I had like the other blue guy, the special like mitigates.
Vigilant Jedi.
But I
remember
like
that.
I like the yellow. You know, you get easy pickings and Moxie.
Well, like I have 2 into the garbage chutes, 2 respites, 2 easy pickings. So I mean, like I get enough use out of him usually.
You're just abusing the crap out of the Marauder. Plus, the deck has 28 health. Right?
Yeah, and once if you can keep Yoda alive long enough, you have enough money, you can start getting shields just to make it longer.
He gets you for 1. Yep.
He got it already. Wow, nice roll. Yeah, I'm never going to get to resolve that tie. Just never on
problem.
Earth. Ever.
You got to give a shield to.
No,
you
shield
get
not
shield not
damage.
Well, I was. Oh, no, not Fluker Plus.
For a shield. Yeah, Dengar's awesome.
And I have redeploys to go over Moxie, but I had to get both of them early. So
You got your special.
Dengar is amazing. What a deck.
This is a knock. I'm going to do this, and with the extra action, I'm going to spend 3 to overwrite this with a Vibra Cutlass.
nice.
I had to use all my money to do it. I'm not thrilled with the situation. Oh, God. Anything but that. Oh, my God.
Seems to always happen.
I'll just show you. It's like I was like, do I save this for that, or? And I suppose I just make you do it here. Yeah. And this goes over here. I just figured I was so far behind, I needed to do something to push damage, and that'll help.
Melee.
I kind of don't hate that right now. I feel like I need it. Go nuts.
So we'll do the 2. Hold off. Well, yeah, let's just do the 2.
If you can't get 3 damage out of this with 2 rerolls, I don't know what's wrong.
Exactly. You got the other roll in now.
Yeah, now you get the death field back.
Plus, you got $1 out there.
There it is.
I love it.
Good game.
Where was my other
That was a
instigate? Oh,
nice
it's coming up
deck,
next.
Deacon. I like that one, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hadn't lost the game, and then I played against IG, Dangar, Andrew from Dice Commandos just wrecked me, but I never rolled a special on Yoda to save my life, which kind of ruins the deck if you can't.
Well, Andrew's been
So-
doing a lot of AoE kind of stuff. He likes that. has an Ewok.
Oh yeah, he had the
logo,
act of cruelties and
Yeah.
I need to tap out for a minute. One of you guys want to play each other? Like I'm just like I'm reeling right now, and I need a bathroom break.
Sounds like I'm in.
I got crushed by I've lost every game. It's crazy.
It
It's
happens.
terrible.
It happens, dude. I mean, unless you're like Manton, who came on here and lost like 2 in like 6 hours or something.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
All right, I've got to splash some water on my face and like pull myself together. I'll be back in a minute.
yeah, it's
Wow.
it's a fun deck. It kind of feels though you got the one death field, so if you pull it early, you've got a pretty good chance, and if you don't, then you better hope you get a Sheen pretty early.
Yeah, it wants to abuse Sheehan and Deathfield for sure.
All right, let's see what crazy deck.
I made a statement earlier that I think if you considered all the characters, events, supports, and upgrades in the game, that Sheehan Mastery is the best card
Oh,
in the entire
worst try deck.
standard,
Oh, I'm gonna go down quick.
standard legal card pool.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So is it 3 hours and counting for your deck list, Boom?
I do have 3 hours remaining. Yeah, I gotta pick something. I mean, I have a real issue. I mean, I have an idea of like what the people on my bracket are playing, and I just don't. I can't find something that's going to like be a good matchup into the first couple rounds. Like, I can beat Raylo, and then I just get smashed by what I'm expecting to potentially see in the next round.
One unblockable. Yeah, sure.
Raylo is like my absolute nemesis, dude. I swear. I lost all my games at Worlds to Raylo. In this Artificery League, I went 14-1, and I lost one. My one loss was to Raylo, and it was the worst loss I've ever had in my entire gaming experience of Star Wars Destiny, going back to when I brought Crime Lord to my first local.
Bob, did you see Gandork actually said you are right on the Bendu?
I did, yeah.
Wow.
Was that under rules request?
Yeah, in the Artificery.
So I was playing Afra for a very long time, and Afra just doesn't remove enough dice to deal with Raylo. I've come to that conclusion.
Well, so I think Afra dealt with Raylo when it played Fist. When it could get Delve and Fist, it didn't have a problem with Raylo.
Wow.
You need to smash them, and they can't deal with the Fist.
Pretty good.
Because I was trying to think why Raylo wasn't winning and stuff at Worlds besides just chopper drills and stuff, and I'm pretty sure that's the main reason.
You don't want to do that yet.
What? Well, he's got easy pickings in hand. I don't know if he does or not, but I'll crash the one.
Okay, yeah. So like, I understand what you're saying. Like, if you can get to just a smash situation, then you're good. But and maybe I need Sentinel so I can play Hidden Motive and Forsaken or whatever, just a little bit more mitigate. But again, I have 3 hours to submit something.
Got this.
Nice.
The only thing that would have made this turn better plat is a Hellfire. Or droid, or some sort of droid.
You can make him show you his easy pickings.
Absolutely.
My mic's muted. What's up?
I just forgot you were filming and I just walked in.
Let's see it. Let's see it, dude.
Okay.
Let's get a divorce.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna heal and move and all that crap, but
All right, I've returned, refreshed.
I mean, you still have to deal your 4 damage.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out where though. Who is really the target?
Well, Tarful is not very doubtable, so you might want to go after that guy.
Sure, we'll go on to that guy. You put his shields on him too.
that's what I was gonna say. Put the shields there.
Yeah, if someone puts the shields on a guy,
I think I just
that's
copied.
pretty telling. This deck is so good.
Where do you want to put it?
McBauer didn't heal?
What's that?
You didn't heal with your tribe?
I didn't.
Thinking.
Yeah, I mean, you could build like an Afro deck with like a no good to me dead and fist. Try it. Because to like make use of her indirect.
Oh, I don't have to do that. Take them both off of here. Put it on that.
A lot of money.
So I was gonna say, I was like, Bob's got all this money, but I kind of feel like he probably wants some damage.
Got my easy.
Wait a second.
Of course.
There she is.
Well, there's some damage.
I'll sinister that too.
Oh man, you can see my hand poem. This is rough.
Yeah, I kind of feel like either one of you got the hand you wanted because I haven't seen a droid drop down on platform side.
I don't know how to handle this hand. So I really like these cards. I don't want to reroll with them, but I got some pretty bad dice.
And the dice aren't that bad. It's just like 2 of them that are bad. They're serviceable.
Yeah, 2 of them are really bad.
All I know is if you don't re-roll it, I'm going to say you must really like those. Must be some good cards if you're not re-rolling.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Alright, I'm just going to put the Wookiee Rage. And I'll deal 4 to that guy.
At the end.
If I just had a little bit more damage, I could have killed him, but I just couldn't roll it.
You just
2.
call that card DM. Come on now.
That was a 2.
Was it 2? That's
Yep.
because it was bridge. Hmm.
I'm a big fan of the old school electronic group Boards of Canada, and I've referred to them as BOC before. And a buddy of mine got on me. He's like, "You can't call them BOC. BOC stands for one band. It's Blue Oyster Cult." I don't know. I thought that
I
was
do
fun.
like Boards of Canada. I actually like electronic music.
Oh my god, Boards of Canada is like my favorite. I have a album release poster of there in my room. It's like 2 feet away from me right now.
That's cool.
Man,
Been
here
about
comes
7
the
years since they released an album. I think they're due. It's about how often they come out with new ones.
I'll just claim and kill that guy.
Nope,
Yep.
speak of the devil. It's an afro.
An Afro without DM.
I guess that's why he was able to call that DM, because that's the only DM he's got.
I just need to dodge the pay sides.
He's got rerolls.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Yikes.
Oh,
Oh,
Ugh.
if that was the pay side, you would have screwed. Oh, man.
oh wow.
I mean, literally, my game against Eric in the finals of a prime in game 1 is the reason why I went down to one fist, and I would only play it if I had a ton of money. Because I literally got it out turn 1 and didn't get to resolve once. And that was game.
Bacon. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I have a Wookiee Rage. That card's a dick.
It's pretty good with Wookiees. Gotta roll damage for it to do anything, though.
It's a dead card against Mill.
Wow, still no damage.
3.
It's only these guns. Can't kill anybody with that.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess we'll take the 2.
There's some damage.
Okay. I will get rid of the 2.
So much removal.
Good. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was about to say something stupid. I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Thinking. Well, you're out of removal now until you draw more cards. So right now I've got a free moment. What do I do with it? Once again, I like my cards and don't want to dump them. I mean, this Chewy dice is actually pretty good at this point. Everything on there except for the blank is quite good for me.
You want to use your VT maybe?
Oh,
Nah. I hate to dump in easy pickings, but I think that's the answer here.
I mean, there's not a lot of easy pickable die at this point, except
Dang.
for like resources.
Anything but that, and I was happy.
I'm definitely going to either use this card or ditch it. So let me think.
I mean, those are the only options.
I could do that. I'm doing no good to me, dead.
Who you healing?
Chewy,
For 1 or 2?
for 1.
Okay. Dang. What do I do with this stinking thing? It just had to be a blank. Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take an indirect?
Yeah.
Oh, me? Sure.
Yeah.
All right. And then 5 melee too. So.
I need to get 5. Oh, Wookiee raged me again.
Yep. Oh wait, do you have any card? Yeah, you did have a card. Okay, that's fine. Thinking which one I want to heal. I guess I'll go this guy. All right, I'll kill the Sentinel. I'll take a damage on Chewy. Yikes.
There you go.
So 1. Three here. Right. 4 puts him at 7. 4 here puts him at 12.
You get 1 more fist activation, so I don't know. Probably try to go Chewy, I think, right?
Yeah, I guess so. It's my best chance, I think. And the power action.
Hope to hit that 3. There you go.
Got him.
Yep, that's a dead Chewy. All right.
Yeah.
Rough.
Still behind. I still feel behind.
So do I, if that makes you feel any better.
That was pretty key.
Don't forget your die. It's over here on Chewy. Don't forget.
Oh, that one. Thanks. So I can't see your hand. I got to figure out what you're talking about.
Thinking.
Pretty good roll.
1 out of 4.
I'm not too mad about getting resolvable sides with the A300, right? I don't know.
No. I'd have rather had either of the twos at the disrupts, though, I think, in this case. But it's not bad.
Just glad he's out of Wookiee Rage.
I'm not glad. Thinking.
Oh, he's got. Oh man, I know what he's doing. You beast, Admiral.
Double Forsaken. Sure, I'll just get rid of that.
What'd you play? Rebel Assault.
Yeah.
Where's Trey? I don't know if y'all saw that Trey got in this big thing with
Good
folks
side.
about how like he went on this tirade about how bad Rebel Assault is, and I don't think it's that bad.
It's
I think
one of
it's that
McBarber's
bad either.
favorite cards. I'll tell you that. And zero cost mitigation is always good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, and sometimes you're removing a special, and if that's like a Death Field special, the card's brutal.
Oh, one round too late.
Well, I didn't roll lethal.
I'll activate. Take 2.
Oh, I do take 2. Oh, the question is, do I just take the shields? Probably gonna need them. This is crazy.
Probably.
Let's reroll first.
Okay. Okay. Is that lethal?
No doubt. The 2. Forget it. Can I go back? Can I go back? Damn it, man!
What would you go
Okay.
back and do?
I know what I can do right now.
Sure,
Damn.
we can.
Is that
I mean,
lethal? Was it lethal?
I don't have lethal in one action.
All right,
so
so
if
leave it as
you-
is.
if-
Leave it as is. Leave it as is.
2 actions. Yeah.
I'll do 1 indirect.
All right. What's my action now? Because you just doubted.
That's what I wanted to go back for. Because you could have paid the. Oh, fuck. Excuse my French. Totally missed that. All right, I'll
So
I mean,
do
that's the issue with
that's a
the,
2.
The guy. Yeah, he's got the extra 1.
So are you sure you still want to do the 1?
Well, that's why I needed to do it before the doubt, okay? Otherwise, I could have done this and then claimed.
Well, you can still just.
I forgot about the claim.
So you want to do the 1?
So, he
So
just-
wait, let's walk it back.
all right,
Take the
so,
doubt back
yeah,
in your
just
hand.
walk it back. And what happens if you don't even doubt?
Well, he needs to get
Yeah.
the 12 back because he took the 2 damage. So on Afra.
So put Alpha back to 7. All right.
Wow. So now I hit you for 1.
All right.
Shields don't help you.
Oh, because it's unblockable. Yeah, you're right. Yep, that would have done it.
Well, it's not an auto win though.
Well,
Valorous.
I can heal 1 with the Bellows Tribe.
There we go. Okay.
Well, you can still
And
do it.
now I could doubt.
No, you just don't you claim, and then you'd get an extra ping from 002.
That's it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep, that would have done it.
So then McBarber, if he thought about that, he would have taken that back and taken the shields instead of Valor.
Yeah. Right.
So, since
Yep.
we're in take back,
I would have taken the shield.
That's all right. It's a good game, man. Learning.
That was really close though. That was super
very,
close.
very good game.
Well, I was
Very
thinking
good.
just re-roll the fist and get a
Learning.
resolvable side, but
Yeah,
that's
I should have just taken the shields instead of doing that reroll.
I agree. I think you should have taken the shields too. I can't see any bad thing happening with 3
I
shields. Live next round.
I didn't see the unblockable and +1 damage play.
And I forgot about it until I saw that at the end there. Give that
good
game.
game.
Good game, guys. Good game.
Yeah, good game.
Is it me and Turkey, or what are we doing?
Yeah, you two are up.
Fun stuff. Hope the stream enjoyed that.
Well, actually, Afra had 5 health, right? So I had 4 damage of range showing, which means you couldn't claim and deal the 1 damage, right? Otherwise, you would die.
I had 8 health, and I had enough to claim 1.
Wait, I thought you had 5 health.
You dealt 3 and put me to 8. Anyway, we got that. You got the game anyway. It was fun. Learning experience for sure.
Yeah, I'd have to watch it back.
All right.
All
So
right,
I made a couple changes to this thing. This thing's been my pet experiment since like last fall. Abandoned refinery, huh? All right. No DM, no hidden motive. At least I better not see those.
Oh, was this on the restricted list?
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I would clear out Chewbacca, to be perfectly honest. So
I just made this just now. I forgot about that.
that's where you have to slow down and look at your board state and everything, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of triggers there to think about.
I also think you have one too many point here. It looks like you. Oh, never mind. Grievous discount. Yep.
That's fine. No Grievous Aphrodite. I'm definitely a Moloch's camp, man. Afro and Fist go together.
I think Agent of Zion. I think Agent of Zion is of the same opinion.
Gandork's calling you out. He said Poem's officially the last person that hasn't registered a deck for the top cut.
Yeah, he is.
Elron says, what do you think the late mean early?
Really? I was last minute when I put mine in.
They said I can go till midnight. I got a bunch of gaming I'm doing tonight. I'm testing out some more decks. Just I have to, stew over it as long as I can.
Absolutely.
Let's go one time.
So you've made some changes to this turkey.
I did.
Okay.
Not huge changes, but some stuff that I think might help make my resource mess a little bit less messy. Okay. All right.
Lonza says VT sounds like a disease for Valoria's tribe.
Does sound like a disease. And the card is a disease if you're trying to do damage.
So you still can't Forsaken a Watto die.
No.
No, I probably should have rolled him in first for that reason. Shit.
We just keep rolling the resource on everybody. You're doing pretty good. Oh.
I was thinking, Wolf
We're
Power
done
Action
with-
just to
done
make
with
sure.
that now.
Well, you were right. You should have rolled in water first.
Oh, he should have done the Wolf Power Action and he'd have gotten the Forsaken.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well, I guess now. I mean, what am I gonna do? Like, hope that the one other, like the one card in this discard is representative of his
I
hand.
almost said it, but then I was like, if I say it and you do it, Poem's gonna be so mad at me if he has it.
Oh man, come on now.
I've seen you snap off his power action first, knowing you're not gonna hit anything just to see what they have in their hand, though.
Yeah, I mean, but this wasn't that time. I don't think. I don't know.
I mean, you're playing the mill deck. You basically rolled one discard on both of your guys. You got 2 cards out of his hand.
Effectively, yeah.
It's just I
suppose
normally
can't-
may not even mitigate those resources, but on turn 1 it's a little bit of a different situation.
I'm gonna just disrupt you. Why not?
That's what I would do.
I'm just gonna use your dice rolling box. Why not?
You got one over here. It's an exact
Yeah, but it's not yours.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like I'm
You get
using
your
your
base price
bucks.
going.
Yeah, it's a little more painful when it's just done to me.
It's just like food tastes
God.
better when you eat somebody else's food.
um, I'm gonna play probe. See what I get.
Oops. I have somebody bother me right now. Yeah.
Can I have a
Yes. You guys got to.
Yeah, that's a decent start.
That's what Villain Mellow is good at, is nuking the hand.
Yeah, it has a little problem getting stuff off the top, but it'll nuke your hand.
That's what Command Center's for, and Grand Moff.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fair.
Another Afrophistic. DM is dead.
I mean, I accomplished something. I did 2 damage to a guy and bought a thing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
I probably should have just claimed before doing the one.
Got enough fist. Let's see. Are any of the crash
I
landings?
think dangerous maneuver and crash landing is. I think the other three.
Crash
aren't.
landing. Yeah.
Is that in his discard pile?
Yeah, I'm
It's
pretty
definitely-
positive.
Yeah. Yes, both of those cards are in there. I got rid of crash landing. All right, B21's out there. Don't like that.
So now it's when you need your Watto deck to blow up all these droids.
I'm going to use Dooku's power action for 1 to play Clever Distraction to get your top 2.
$200.
All right, so I'm 2. We'll go 1, 1. Okay. Yeah, Reap was the card I added.
I don't think you can go wrong with Reap when you have a +2 side.
It's pretty good.
I just got to thinking about it. It's like, in this deck, people aren't mitigating my dice. So
Don't forget
I
your
mean, they're going to
Sentinel
let me
card.
get to the Grand Moff power action, top 2.
Yeah, this isn't looking too good for Poem so far, unless he can get something out here. Needs to kill Wolf. Yeah, I don't know about dumping that one melee.
Why would he not even activate it?
Oh, because I'm done. It won't let me activate? I'll activate. I honestly forgot that I hadn't activated. But go ahead. That's fine. I'll pass. Ooh, doggy. That is problematic. One pay side here. It's two. Oh boy. This feels greedy as hell. I'm gonna do it. Watto power action. Say melee. Not melee. Oh no. Focus pocus. Mm-mm. All right, I'll roll in. Ah,
No money. Ooh, is it Mega Blaster time? Oh, 50-50 chance to get it.
let's do it. Stab droid. That's not what we're looking for.
Oh, guess he didn't have it.
I'm hoping for a Mega Zerfest next turn. Setting it up with resources and everything.
I-
Wanted to go first so I can not get wolfed.
Wolfie. Well, this is still in there. I think there's an attack.
There's definitely a modular frame. I remember seeing that. I'm not sure about the
so
others.
there's no entangle, but there's dangerous maneuver, and I don't want to get extra damage from this guy. So get rid of that. Fit. Stab droid.
no megas yet for you to Flames of the Past.
What's that card do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put them both on wall. Money.
So much money.
Speaking of money, I'm gonna play Reap. Go to the money side and get 3.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
1 out of 6. 7. I mean, beguile that. It's already too bad to
No,
beguile.
I'm not gonna beguile that. Come on now. Use this power action and play mislead on the focus. Oh, I'm aware. Whee! I feel like I just shouldn't be greedy. I'm gonna Flames of the Past 000. I'm gonna sit there and wait for you to draw Mega Blasters and play it before I can play it. Do I want to reroll? I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
You could Waddle Power Action it.
Yeah, I don't want to waste money. I might need it for play a bunch of removal. So, yeah, we got like a 33% shot of not going broke, and even if I don't go broke, I don't get. I mean, not broke, but lose a. There's the Mega. See, that's why I got a Flames of the Past 000 there.
I think BT might have been more of a trouble than 000.
I don't know. He's got ways to deal indirect to himself. I mean, well, I guess I got rid of both dangerous maneuvers, so.
Well, plus, that cost him a card to do that, which is
yeah, that's true.
progress towards your win condition.
Well, let's.
It was really tough because I saw the Mega Blaster on the top, so I knew I couldn't get no answered, and I couldn't like have that command center. Just like.
Yeah, I was thinking, Palm, you should have
Wolf
resolved
power.
at least 2 of your resource sides. That way, in case you drew the Mega Blaster, you could play it with the Sentinel.
Are any of those?
I should have done that, but I realized the error of my ways when
I saw what was there.
Resolve money platform.
What is it? What are you saying?
He was asking what we're talking about.
Mhm.
One left in there.
Choosing to draw.
Yep, I'm taking one this time, just one.
I was curious if you would do that.
I mean, I'm getting destroyed.
Let me get one, man. Oh, these rolls.
Oh, just awful. Oh, I know. I feel you. That's how it was earlier this week, man. Ah,
I'm going to spend one on standoff and give everybody a shield. And then with my ambush action, I will activate.
going for the hand.
Got to. Oh, man.
I mean, all around.
I mean, 1 out of 10 rolls, it's good.
And all he needs now is a no answer and a blue card.
What's that, 2? I'll play Forsaken on this die with the Dooku power action. And no answer.
Yeah, there it is.
Oof.
Good game.
Good game.
Beacon, I think you're up.
All right, I'm gonna play a ridiculous deck again. Something else crazy.
17 1. Thank you.
I had the dream draw with this deck against Lanza the other day.
Four junk dealers and Samara. And allies.
Oh, mill versus mill and kill. Interesting.
And he's using Occupied City as well. How funny.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Make me black, McBobber.
Oh, by the way, happy 4th of July. It's 4th of
Oh
July.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
First.
I'm going to. I have to discard something here. Which of these am I discarding? I'll discard flank. All right, ready for this epic roll-off? Can't beat it.
Max strong.
Hey, Robert, Black.
Yeah, let's go with mine because I don't have a dice this character.
Fair enough. Some shield.
Almost stepped away.
All right. Activate this guy. Play standoff. Everybody gets a shield. And then with the ambush action, I'm going to activate this guy and play Utini for 4.
That's pretty good.
Man, I'm already burning through my cards, though. That's kind of an issue. Don't touch my Utini.
Gets that other Utini, it might be game over.
I mean, kind of have to, right?
I mean, you didn't have to draw it. Like, there was 25 cards in there. There's no reason for that to be in the top 3.
Did he get the other Utini?
He damn well did.
Oh,
I'll play near miss on blah. You're not going to try and kill me. Hold on, I don't even know if I want to play this. You might have no answer. By the way, get $1 for your scrap.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. We'll near miss the gun. And if you got no answer, God bless you. You do. Okay. Shit.
I think it's clear he's playing a mill deck and not a kill deck.
All right, discard a card from your hand. Of your choice.
Enough, that's the one I would do. So.
Discard.
Yeah, I'll just shoot this guy down here and get one off the top.
My other cocky. Man, you have just ripped through everything I wanted to play.
We'll do another one and one off the top.
$11 cards out of your deck already, Turkey.
I got 9 out of his.
7.
I'm trying to think if there's a card there's a card that can bring back Utini out of the discard. Is there anything?
I think only fond memories.
You gotta play blue then.
It'd be blue. Rebel was awesome in the day, though, wasn't it?
I didn't play it back in the day.
Rebel with the discard side showing, you could pull a card out of the discard pile and play it. A one less or something like that. What a great card. Spirit of Rebellion.
I was late to the party with this game. Goodness gracious.
So sorry, stream. I'm not gonna be able to see the cards here. McBobber's not this is PC. It doesn't
Lose a
look like,
job
so
if I do that. Well, that's okay.
after my last game, he was giving me permission.
I will play near miss on the discard.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and kill that one, and then one off the top.
Activate Sonara, discard a card from your hand. Woo!
Hmm.
Alright, discard one. Get money. And ugh, I'm getting murdered. Okay. And that's like the perfect role for you too, because it keeps you out of Sonara range and yeah, gets you a discard side. Brutal. I can't play any of this shit.
I'm just curious of when you're going to use Deja Vu.
Well, I was thinking about using it now, but I'm worried about cast. Ugh, this pains me so bad. No matter what, I'm just like losing cards. Like there's nothing I can do to not lose cards. Alright, I'm gonna play bartering and lose a card. Look at that.
Wow. Triple discard?
We're not letting that stand. We're gonna deja vu indifferent both of those two. I mean, this die is never leaving the pool, so we'll activate Sonara.
Ambush.
No. I
The
think
bartering should still
the
be a
bartering
blank.
stays, yeah.
Oh, did I
Oh,
reroll it? I'm
McBobber,
sorry.
you're back. Can you make me black, McBobber?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Woof.
Yeah, I stepped away for a bit to get some ice cream.
Discard.
McBobber, can I send you a deck list that I'm thinking about submitting?
Sure.
Okay,
Could send me anything, man.
I'm sending it to you on Discord.
Except for a bomb.
I think this might be one of those. Well, might be one of those pass until further notice situations. Once,
Okay, so you're passing?
hold on. Let me look at your discard first before I decide what I'm doing. I pass.
Okay, so we'll rip a card and take one off the top.
I'll activate this guy to play Wretched Hive.
Okay, take $1 and one off the top.
Wretched Hive, pay me or discard.
Um,
God, you have 15 cards left. I should just scoop now. Goodness gracious, this is terrible. Claim. Well, what do I realistically expect playing a deck like this and getting my my Utini ripped like round one?
yeah, that's pretty bad.
You're gonna kill a Jawa?
You'll admit, or just do the Injava, that's fine. Or either one. I don't care. Whatever you want to kill. And then 2 off the
Okay,
top.
we're gonna go with the example. Well, believe it or not, I have won a game with this deck before. And,
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know you were playing Jawas, but generally Jawas against Mill don't do too good because they have to play so many things out of their hand.
yeah, it's a horrible matchup. All right. Do I even bother playing cards at all? Mhm. Of course, you got that range side, so I can't get your hand with Sonara, and it's never leaving. So activate Sonara. Hey, I got a discard side. All blanks, except for Admiral, which can't. Man. Deja vu, indifferent. I'll get this one and this one. I think you just get me anyway, because you can just flip this to the discard and that's it.
Yeah.
Play Made to Suffer. Discard one up the top. You don't roll any blanks.
Yeah, there you go.
Discard a card. We ain't done yet. Well, at least get. I can't even get the tally down to single digits. This is shameful. All right, good game.
Yeah, Jawas just are bad into other mill.
Yeah, it gets really, really ugly fast. Buffet is open. Come get it.
Who's next? Was that Beacon that just went?
Yeah, Beacon just played.
I think Platt's next, right? You hear
I'm playing
Platt?
Kylo Dooku again.
Oh, I think
Is
Platt's away.
anybody
So I guess
here?
I'll hop in.
Is anybody here? Is it just me?
I just want to make sure Platt had his chance.
It's a whole stream of me playing you. Turkey.
God, no one wants that. It's just be the Beacon show. I can never beat.
Everybody loves Beacon.
Hey, you beat me when it mattered.
It's showing that platform's talking, but
That's
it's not
true.
coming through.
That is true.
I don't know.
Oh, if you're there, Platt, we don't hear you.
Maybe his
Yeah,
mic's
I
muted.
do hear. I think it's just the background noise is cutting through. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, because I think he's just always broadcasting. Because he doesn't push to talk. So
He's not
away.
on push to talk. He's not on push to talk.
Yeah, so it's probably just background noise that's getting picked up, like a fan or something.
Well, I suppose I should wait and see what I'm playing against before I decide on my mulligan. Mirror match? No. Maul.
McBobber.
I gotta change my battlefield.
I was gonna say, have you updated this? Because
Nuh-uh.
that's one of the reasons I haven't played around with this anymore either.
McBobber, without saying too much, do I have your seal of approval on the character choices?
I mean, I think they're good, and if you have fun with them, then yeah. Yeah, that's always number one for me is you enjoy it. But I'm not really a big, like, competitive player.
I'm not either.
I don't know what battlefield I get here. Is it just Obi-Wan's hat or something stupid?
I mean,
Maybe
I play Obi-Wan's
Fighting
head
Pit?
with Maul.
All right, Beacon, I'm sending you this list.
Or Fighting Pit. You can play Fighting Pit with Maul.
Yeah, I think it's got to be Fighting Pit. Doesn't look like Fighting Pit, but that's Fighting Pit. I don't know why that one's
yeah, I know.
stuck.
Give me a second. Like, there might be I might have it saved somewhere.
I mean, I could
Well,
load up a deck that has Fighting Pit.
I mean, I'm just going to win this roll off anyway, so we don't have to worry about it.
All right, well, let me do my mulligan first.
I already did mine, so I'm gonna. Oh no.
Hey, it's a tie.
Okay, good.
I mean, you might not necessarily beat Maul. It's another tie.
Yeah. Well, my deck averages a 4.67 for roll-offs.
It's another
Oh my
tie.
God, another-
Beacon, are you there?
Oh, okay.
There we
You'll probably
go,
get
seven.
that. Yeah, you
Not
got it.
gonna-
Yeah, I was just going to type back to you so you don't have to. We don't have to talk over the chat.
Okay.
Grab your shield.
Thank you.
And now lose 2 cards.
All right, I got just the cards to lose here.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say blue.
Oh man, are you sure about that? Oh, nice
Yeah.
roll. Yeah, you got a
I
blue.
don't have any money. 2 to mall. Well, hold on a second. Put those shields
Okay.
back on. Are you
All right.
playing this deck where you dump everything? You playing a bunch of like? No, I didn't see any abilities over here. Are you playing this deck where you dump everything over to him?
I will not
That's the
confirm
case,
nor
maybe I should-
deny that.
I mean, it can't be going after a 1-die character. Let's hit Maul for 2.
I was hoping.
Wow.
That's gonna hurt, isn't it?
I'm gonna play Doubt on the Vader Saber die.
Come on, shields. Nah.
Mm-hmm. 11% to brick completely.
Darn.
And not a complete brick, but not what you're looking for.
Pretty poor.
I'm gonna focus this to money.
Dumped a good card too. Oh, I'll make that +1 with the roll of 2.
You got it. I'm gonna do Cinco into.
All right, let's get a shield and off plan.
I'll roll 2 for 2. And anything else? No. Forsaken located. Use Dooku's power action. 2. I'm gonna play Neimon Mastery and blank this die.
Okay. Let's lose Palpatine's lightsaber. Decisions. I think we just get in there. Oh man, what is that trash?
Wow.
Can't even get one.
Activate Dooku. Yeah, that's a good one. Honestly,
Okay.
I wish you would. Oh, you want to keep it?
I gotta try again.
Of course not.
Darn.
Oh,
I can't roll anything this game.
This is bad.
Man, I haven't rolled
All
one
right.
good die yet.
I'm going to resolve this discard.
Seems good. I guess I'll just blank Dooku with the salt flats.
I'm going to discard to reroll, I believe. Yeah, let's go and do that.
Oh, it just had to be great. That is unfortunate. Oh, not playing that. Big roll. Oh, that's not too bad.
That's a pretty big roll. Well, it sucks because I know you can just discard after the fact here, after I do something here and I lose Kylo. But I can't be taking 6 damage, so I'm going to play Fluid Riposte on this.
Big roll. Oh, no.
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
what is happening?
I can't roll anything.
What is happening?
I can't
Oh, so I
even
guess
roll
I
a 2 because I rolled nothing.
That is really, really unfortunate. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do.
I feel like if you were choosing what my die rolls were, you would choose exactly what I've gotten.
Pretty much. I'm going to overwrite Neiman with this thing and paying Maul for 1.
Sure. Take my $1. That's my net result of this entire round is $1. In a Maul
I'm
deck.
going to resolve this discard.
I can't believe I did 0 damage with a Maul deck.
I played Maul at a prime, and that's about how it went.
Oh, well.
I'm going to rule of 2 this for 3. Activate Kylo. I'm going to say blue.
Oh my gosh, you hadn't even activated Kylo yet? Oh my lord.
There, I'll have 1 health left. Okay. You get another cross
I'm not
guard.
going to reroll. I'm not going to reroll though. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna do for 4 here. And
So I'm dead immediately.
maybe you'll draw some grays.
Yeah. Watch me finally roll something. Nah, it's still trash.
No, it's bad.
To the grave. Trash to the grave.
I'm gonna say
Maul
blue.
dies as he lives.
Hit the doubt.
Nope. You get a little aggro with those dice tosses.
Hey, they deserve it.
They
mean,
kind of do.
There's nothing left to do here, but just get beaten. Well, I think this tells us everything we need to know about Maul versus Vader.
Vader? Death.
Yeah, okay.
Discard it.
Well, and I think too, McBobber in your deck, because I've made my version as close as I think yours is. I feel like Theed was pretty huge. Like not having Theed kind of hurts.
Yeah.
Because getting that dollar with the extra action.
I mean, I played this for fun, but really, I think this is a bad deck that got made worse by the restricted list.
Yeah.
I'm thinking here. Might be a little more.
Could you just reroll into lethal, please? I would like to die.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually.
Yeah,
I'm gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll everything.
Oh, even the two.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Even
well.
the 2 first.
I guess I should keep trying, right? I'll blank that. Just for the sake of I don't know.
We'll do 3.
There's really nothing to justify playing this game any further, but I'll keep going.
It'll be quick and painless. I'll play hidden motive on this die, saying indirect.
I thought you were going to say
special.
special.
Oh,
I almost said special by accident.
trash.
Oh my.
Trash. Blank again.
Roll 2, 3.
2 indirect. The only damage I've dealt in 2 rounds.
Yep. I'm gonna claim. Oh,
Watch me get the pay side. Well, just the 2 again. Another second worst. I feel like if I had max rolled with them all, like it'd been such a different game.
Yeah.
And by max rolled, I mean roll anything that's not a blank consistently, and then a 1 once.
blue.
Well, it's like that Vader fist or the Vader saber. I haven't watched the whole game because I was talking to Poem, but like every time I saw it, it was on a 3 or more. So like, had you had something to pair with it, or not just died instantly.
I'm gonna overwrite this for 2 and pay 2 to get a Shin.
Please tell me you have another Dooku saber in your hand.
I do.
Okay, well, there's your doubt for fun first. And you get to kill me with the Dooku. Okay.
Yeah. Good game. Bad rolls, but good game.
Good game. Poor Maul. I wish he was good.
Though, I used to play Red Maul a lot and put 4 action sheets in there. And, it just basically turned everything into a coin flip.
All right, guys, I gotta hit the trail soon here. I want you guys. I'm gonna watch for the last few minutes here and then head out. I've got to deal with some family.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting everybody ready for tomorrow for July 4th and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
So whoever's in next, I want to watch a little more, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Appreciate
Thank
all the
Poem or
Alright.
Champ.
Let's palm
Try
around.
this.
Yeah, I can jump in.
Jenga.
I just want McBobber to make sure my deck's legal before I hit send.
Is it the
Maybe
same
I
list as
won't.
before, or did you change it?
I added in the card
didn't
that you
think-
suggested for the one that we were talking about.
Yes, it is legal.
Okay, good. Great. It's going to be fun.
Try this thing.
All right. So you sent your deck in, right? Right, Bone?
That's correct.
All right. 2 hours ahead of time. An hour and a half.
An hour and a half to spare? Man, Poem is missed early.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just in case I
Keep
have like a
going.
seizure or
Wait,
some
no,
weird
you
thing,
Or your internet goes out and your phone breaks at the same time,
I was hearing some sirens in the neighborhood and stuff, so just had to get it in.
I thought you lived out in the country.
I do. I live like in a neighborhood that's, you know, kind of out in the boonies, like McBobber.
I live in the wonderful Columbus neighborhood of Sharon Heights. Not well known, but it's where
I love it. There's like a trail around our little, development, and then so you can do some hiking and stuff. It's really nice. There's like a lot of open space.
1 second, guys. One. Okay.
Turkey asked if I was playing Raylo. The answer is no. But I'm playing it to
Okay.
just get
Well,
more fun
I didn't
with
want
it.
to ask. I didn't want to ask on the stream because I
would
just I wanted to know if
hate
you're.
this deck so much. Not that I don't think it's good. I just
Been the
hate it.
swerve. That would have been like the come out of nowhere swerve.
Never play that deck. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen him play this unless he's trying to prep somebody. And
I've probably never played this on stream, but I've been playing it a lot to practice. 'Cause I'm expecting my
So
opponent
sad
to play
enough, the reason I've never played this deck, I actually played it a little bit at locals and I enjoyed it. But then when I started going to primes and stuff, and then I see Eric playing it all the time and Zach Bunn playing it, I was like, I'm not as good as them on this deck, so I'm not going to ever play this again.
Right.
And
Zach Bunn's-
I played Raylo a few times. It is a pretty fun deck to play. I can see why it's popular. But I don't play it much because it is super popular and there's not really much innovation to be done there.
Resource called.
it's a very cookie cutter deck.
Res-
Pretty much builds itself.
I mean, there's ability Raylo now, and some guys play it a little differently, but
yeah, I mean, you can toy around with some of the upgrades, but a lot of the events are going to be the same.
oh yeah,
I'm not busting this open just. And use Lando's power action for
Yeah,
two.
it's other crazy. They can throw in like a fist and a DQ soul trailer or something.
I'm gonna play N1 ambush action. I'm gonna play flanked by wingmen.
right on.
Activate Hera, piloting this thing. And there we go.
There's some damage. And direct is not too bad against Raylo.
No, it's not.
I'll just make you reroll.
Reroll. Pretty good. Do the 5.
Turkey Club, I do want to thank you for coming on tonight.
You don't got to thank me. I mean, I thank you guys for even thinking of me. So, yeah, thank you. The question is, does he have Forsake? Probably. You keep that in your opening hand, right?
Maybe.
If I know a poem, if he has Forsaken, he would get a character activated, so he gets some dice in the pool. He doesn't typically rely on the opponent getting 1 die only.
Yeah. Well, that said, like, you just can never be too careful.
Don't forget to shuffle there.
That sneaky DM. I want to see a Raylo play Flames of the Past.
Oof. Once upon a time, I tried to create a Raylo deck that played Fist. It's all right. It was just a little too slow.
Damage or money?
I feel like no matter what I do, it's getting removed. But we're gonna go from.
There you go.
Force
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you did have it.
See, I told you we had it.
I walk into Forsaken.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
had
called
to
it better
take
than I did.
actions. I had to take actions to mitigate these. You know, I had to use my power actions to mitigate that. I didn't have time to roll in this. You know, I understand what you're saying, McBarber, but I was on the defensive. You know, earlier in the turn.
So I'm proud of myself for using that power action when I did then, because like I would have gotten my other die for Sook.
Yep.
So I took a resource. It is your action.
Oh, I claim.
We have a shield here.
I feel like you should have rerolled Kylo first in case you got the special to knock the shield off.
Oh, damn! What a roll! Wow.
I'm
This
anyway.
is a get wrecked turn right here.
Yep. And now, oh, she already used the power action. Three.
They just put out. It puts out so much damage, Raylo, consistently.
It's part of why it's so good. It's very, very consistent.
Well, and it's like I hate Ray so much, but you gotta kill Kylo. Like that's the thing I hate about it.
Gotta kill Kylo.
Depends on the matchup, I think.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're going like Ewoks or something where you're just going to do tons and tons of indirect and the shields are going to be a problem. But I don't know. I've always hated Ray in any of the times I played it. I reaped anyways.
Reed. Oh, what a card.
I mean, you stopped me from getting full.
Oh, no, I mean, it still worked, but still.
All right. For if I can grab just one here, use Lando's power action, place a Bean Rens TIE Fighter, ambush action Lothcat. So this and this.
Speed's TIE Fighter in ambush.
Well, I mean, it's a little redundant, but it's got ambush with Lando or just ambush ordinarily. I use Lando's thingy because I get just.
You get a discount if you use Lando's power action.
Correct, that's what I did. Alright, who's getting hit? Alright.
Oh, he's trying to make Hera a smoldering pile of dust.
He's gonna try. Cut it out. right, so she's piloting this thing. I'll drag it over here just to, you know. No, you know what? I don't want to pilot that thing. Let's pilot the thing I can roll back in. Power from pain.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is nasty. That's going to be a big
Seeing all the regular builds, pump.
I saw it in
Can I
Quinkers. I just
die?
put one of them in there.
You could blank my die if I focus.
I can re-roll your die. I can't quite blank it because you're not a.
You can definitely
I can.
blank
Oh,
it
you're talking about with
with
my thing. I got you.
your Neiman.
Neiman? He can't blank a
Oh, I can.
He
do
can
a
blank
character die. Yeah.
Harris. Yeah, he can blank Harris die. Oh boy.
I mean, that Neiman's getting used for something good anyways, because their race special is really good right now, too.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to just challenge him to do it to me.
That makes sense.
I think your Great Speeder should not be exhausted.
You're correct. I was planning on piloting the thing with her, and I changed my mind and forgot to unexhaust. Yup. Pretty good.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Have a great night. Thank you for all the people tuned in tonight to watch Late Night Gaming.
See ya.
Enjoy the rest of the show. I'm sure these guys will be up for a while, the West Coast.
Buddy, I'll
Night,
be
Platt.
up on the East Coast, the
Night, Pal.
Midwest. I'm staying out. Hey, good to hear from you, Platt. Good to play with you. Thank you so much again for having me on and everything. This is great. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure, man. I'm glad we came on.
All right, have a great night. Force.
I think her days are numbered.
Well, we're gonna get one more heal in.
I think that might buy her another round unless this is a crazy roll. Oh, it was a crazy roll. She's
It's a
dead.
pretty good roll. She's dead? How's it gonna be dead? Oh, because of the
I get to
Yeah,
take.
hey, he's got 4 damage.
Yeah, that is pretty brutal.
Get that N1 in there. Well, even if you get shields, like he can just knock it off with Kyler Went. That's crazy.
Yeah, but then I have to roll the 2 again to kill him.
That's true. But still.
All right, I'll do 3 to Kylo.
So much damage.
I'm going to reset the crates. Whoa. Activate said craze speeder. Christ, man, like how I was hoping to hit money here, that's why I didn't boost that one. And or just something, like not blank. I claim.
Oh, I just realized, Poem, you're not playing your crazy version of Raylo.
You got the Jedi texts and all kinds of other.
Oh
goofy
yeah. I like the Sacred Jedi text in here. I still do like it. I'll tell you that. You resolve it and just move it to the apprentice. Seems good to me. You can special chain into it with Neiman and draw a card. But yeah, it's not in this one because this is like a gauntlet build.
You read the book. No, you read the book. No, you read
Exactly. They need
Okay,
to practice.
Flanked by singular wingman. And I'm gonna activate him. No pickings in this.
That's pretty annoying. Don't forget your shields that I'm going to try to hit off later.
Oh yeah.
Oh, baby.
Good.
Woo!
Nobody's black right now, right? So no one's seeing like the ridiculous that is my hand currently.
Well, we do have Lando on the table.
Someone make themselves black so they can see.
I mean, you would have it easy and so fast. You wouldn't have even been talking about it. You would have just, when
I'm saying my hand is awful, and I'm just probably going to. Let me
with
think
rolls
here.
like that, if you don't have haven't windmill slammed yet, like yeah, it's not going to end well probably.
Oh my god. Well, I guess before my stuff get Neemon, because like you're certainly not Neemoning your own dice. Correct. You rolled perfect.
Doesn't look like it.
So we'll just do 3. Activate the crate speeder. Hey now, got that money.
You finally get your money. Where did the shield go, Paul?
Sorry, got ahead of myself.
Let's see that Falcon.
I don't want you to see the Falcon.
Good night.
Oh god, 3 indirect.
Oof.
What in God's name?
It's almost lethal showing.
It's 11 damage.
That's
Wow.
insane.
You got the crosshairs in your hand.
That would have been
I'm
one
telling
slam
you,
too.
That'd be the ultimate punish for you if he was just slow playing it.
one of you guys make yourself black and get a look at this stupid hand. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm
Maybe
like
can-
so
Make your
furious.
team. I'll look at it.
You want a bacon? All right.
All right. I'm going to pay 5. Because look, I can't even do this. Like
You get rid of that. Get rid of that first. But I mean,
I don't have
Good
time
job.
because they'll just steam on into lethal and I'm dead.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're
All right.
dead anyways.
I'm dead anyway. Like
Oh,
so,
you're not. You have the
Millennium
escape craft in your hand. You haven't even had time to put it down
Falcon
yet.
in my hand.
Come on, you
Correct.
can't do that, dude.
What,
That's
like,
not
what
a
can I
winning
do?
strategy.
I can't win. Not with that roll.
I mean, you do have ambush right now.
Yeah, I think I need to discard to re-roll and hope to get shield.
I mean,
Right?
is that what the math is telling you?
The math is telling him to scoop, but he's still
I'm
playing.
dead. I'm straight dead. Shields. Wee.
Alright, let me just think for a second now. If I do 10, 11, I got 2.
I mean, I could tell you right now how to win even through those 3
Look
shields.
at this roll. Oh my god.
I'm sure there's
Yeah,
a
you
way.
just focus the 2 specials with the stupid thingy here. This and this.
I mean, I have a way to win next turn.
You can win right
I
now.
think I have a way to win right now.
Alright.
You mind-
You can never play Marvel
bit.
Champions with McBauer because he's going to tell you when to, exhaust your helicarrier and when to freaking, you forgot your Mary Hill or what.
Man, we haven't played Marvel Champions.
I
in
know, but it's
a
like,
really
I
long time.
can't.
Hey,
It's a
I'm not
puzzle.
solving it for you. I'm just saying it's solvable.
Okay, so somehow I need to do 2 plus the 10. I have to do 12. I'm showing 9. Okay, so I can just deal the 9 and then special chain into the unblockable, and the shields don't matter. Is that right?
Correct.
That's not what I was thinking, but yeah, that works.
You were thinking the
That's
power
right.
act and then Eamon into the.
Well, I have a
thing.
steadfast in my hand. And,
No.
So are you doing what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? Is that what you're doing right now? Or no? You don't want to use both these Kylo dice. You want to leave one of those, don't you?
So if I do 9, I do 2. Oh, I did my math wrong.
Oh yeah, I guess that is 1 short.
I mean, by my count, like maybe I'm wrong, but well, I guess I'm gonna get these shields. So yeah. What are you doing a race special for? You just want to.
I'm just going to play this right. I can't solve the puzzle, so I'm going to take the correct action. Do I need to do this now?
I mean, you don't need to, but I mean, is there a reason to wait?
Yeah. I'll do it later when I do this one.
If I pass, do I die? No, I don't die. I pass. Pass again. Pass again. Shield. Pass. My God, man.
That's how you do it, guys.
I think I'm still alive. I think.
Yeah, you're still alive for a little while.
All right, I claim.
All right, I'll do
Do
10.
your max damage? What?
I'll
12?
I'll do
Looks like
10,
12
so you'll
to
have
me.
8 damage on your guy. And then 2 more.
And now you have to heal immediately or die to a Kylo power action.
I also have a steadfast.
So you still have to
Yeah.
heal.
So you basically have to ditch both cards and hope you get a.
I think he already played both
Heal
of the
medic?
first aids, didn't he? Maybe
I could get a flank by wingman.
That would only give
No,
you
that doesn't help
damage.
against
Doesn't help
the.
against it.
Because I can move
Yeah.
with the steadfast, move the damage.
What a kick in the crotch.
Yeah, good game, bud.
Good game. Wow, what a roll! What a series of rolls.
Yeah, going back on that poem, you should definitely play Raylo. Go
Right?
resubmit.
I mean, like I said, dude, I talk about these decks being like overtly powerful because I play against myself and I sit there and I play them. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, how is this real?
Oh boy. What a mess. Ah. Well, that's the thing. It's like Raylo's pretty consistent, but even like a seasoned Raylo player is never going to count on that kind of fire roll.
So
I
you
mean-
next
And I'm
weekend?
not saying
Yeah,
that's kind of long,
I mean, this is
because
TTS,
probably-
man. I've worked really hard to refine my skills. Tap,
Yeah,
tap,
you
tap,
did
click,
great.
man. That's the secret of the pros. Beacon, I just PM Gandork, right? That's it?
Yeah, you just send him the text file.
Okay. Because he didn't respond. But he's also...
He's probably asleep.
Yeah, he's probably just asleep by now.
It's like 2 in the morning Eastern.
Well, I could change
He's
my
west,
mind.
right?
I could change my mind real quick and just do Raylo.
You've got 65 minutes.
I'll be right back.
Just gonna go work on that Raylo deck.
Yeah, you could beat a 2. Yep, you got it.
Command central. All right, so how do I avoid getting like hit for 12? You got lead from the front in your build here.
This deck is just stupid. It's either gonna win big or get destroyed.
Pretty much you remove his
Lead-
dice
Lead from,
or discard his
lead
hand or you
Right.
die.
lead from the front is hilarious in this deck.
That's
You have to
pretty good.
make sure you don't have any dice in the pool when you play it, but because it's discounted 1 for every die that's showing, and that's a passive discount. But yeah, it's
And usually you just want to hit that card with Saw Special.
all right. Well,
Beacon, is there a card that lets you like reveal the top card of your deck and then you can do damage to a character equal to the value of that?
Yeah, it's is it something explosive? Explosive
tactics, I think.
Yeah, I think it's explosive tactics.
Do you have that in here?
Yeah, I usually get it in my opening hand, but I didn't this time.
How many resources does that cost?
Cost 2.
Okay. So you stack your deck big enough, then it's like 2 to do 5 or 6. Seems pretty good.
Yeah, basically. Or 7 if you hit the big boy.
Surprised to see that Padme die resolved.
Yeah, I just
Scared of removal, huh?
I wouldn't have.
I feel like
this.
something.
I don't think you could be scared of removal with this deck. You have to just go for it. And then either you win or you die.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's like,
You gotta get to those
if you
specials.
try to hedge, like, you just get nothing.
Yeah, why not?
I should have
I'll,
wolf power action.
I'll choose. Let's see. I mean, indirect's okay, but I want it to be on special. I'm going to say special because that's what I want it on.
Wow, that's bold.
Perfect.
Now you can
So one
And then I'll pay one more.
ace trying again. And the 3's pretty good, though.
But
that's better.
Oh, dude.
Woo!
2 indirect.
So I
2
take
indirect.
2 indirect.
Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened.
I hope you got some removal over there, Turkey.
He's got a lot of power action.
No, I've got a doubt.
Oh, get the special, please.
Just hit the special. Okay.
Oh, that's not too
Oh.
bad.
So the interesting here is I'm almost positive he has a Grand Moff, but I'm sure he's got like a 1 cost or something, so I'm not going to take the chance, but I would like to. All right, 5.
Dominate. Well, you've done 12 damage round 1. That's pretty impressive. Let's
That's what
spend
happens when
1
you don't remove his dice.
to play clever distraction. How I didn't have the means to do it.
Ooh.
There's 1 grand off. And there's you're in command.
Oh.
Yeah, you got that off the top.
Get the GTFO, Falcon. Okay, that's. Let me just roll this 1 discard one time. That'll work. I'll pay for that. Get on out of here. Get on out of here.
I guess I can actually just like talk about what my
Okay.
deck was because everybody's already submitted their decks. Everybody's gonna find out anyways.
It's going to be public, yeah.
Man. I got
Oh.
to take those out of there. Those never work, but 1 indirect. Pay 2 for 1 indirect. That's good.
It's already submitted. Like.
I really do need to rebuild this deck. I haven't messed with it forever.
Wolfie.
But I love
Guess the only issue
Like-
is my opponent could be watching
get the
right
laser
now
tripwire.
and they could change their mind based on what I say. They have an hour to do it.
I'm not.
Can you change it
changing
after you
my-
submit?
I think you're allowed to make changes, yeah, until midnight, yeah.
I mean,
I'd just stick with
I'm
what you
not
got.
changing. I
No,
mean,
no.
If you think someone's listening who might.
That's all. I wasn't
Cool.
suggesting that I'm gonna change mine. I was saying that maybe I shouldn't actually say what I'm playing because technically my opponent could be listening, and technically they would be able to resubmit based on what I say.
Yeah, so just wait an hour to talk about it.
Right.
I'm gonna play a Sinister Piece and discard Beguile. I hate discarding Beguile, but
Yeah, that can't be right.
Removing a 3 focus is always right. Well, I mean, he knows he doesn't have. He sees the hand. I guess it really doesn't matter.
I can see the hand. I'm just talking about getting rid of Beguile.
I meant Turkey saw the hand too, so he knows what to expect. They're not specials, but that is damage.
You know what?
hold on. Oh, we're using the Dooku power action to do that.
Don't try that Don't try that kind of stuff in the top cut.
Well, I mean, I said hold on.
That's
Right,
the old play the
He has
support.
no answer, doesn't he?
No, that's the old play the support and then declare that you're doing the one
Yeah.
power action.
I'll still go ahead and do
Remember
5.
when I
And
used
then
to
if
get
you have
like
no
angry
answer,
when
I'll just
people did
cry.
that? I'm gonna play the support and I'll go ahead and wad it in, and then they flip the token. I'm like, damn, it doesn't work that way.
I don't have no answer.
I mean, it's all happening in one action. Like, I don't really see a problem with it. It's not like you've taken an action yet.
Honestly,
The
I
action
think I
you've
just
taken
claimed-
is play a support, not do Watt's power action. You've declared a different action when you just put the support on the table.
Yeah, those are some extreme semantics.
You're not declaring what you're doing. You're declaring that you're doing something else. That's not semantics, really.
I might lose.
I think so.
You could be like reading their body language, like, oh, are they going to DM that one? Like,
What body language? You're a hand on a screen.
No, I'm saying like in person or whatever too. It's a thing.
Oh, I don't know.
All right, is any of this
If we were at
issue
the
there?
top-
I
if we were
think
at the
I would never call
fun.
it.
If we were at the,
I know you never
final
that one,
table at
but you can go ahead
Worlds.
and look
I
at
don't
it.
think any of those are in there. At least I didn't see them. I can't look at the Discord pile.
If we were at the final table at Worlds and someone put their support down on the table and then 2 seconds later realized that
Wow.
they haven't
Okay.
wadded in, done their Watt power action yet, and they said, I'm going to Watt that in, I would say, no, you are not.
I don't think any judge would side with you on that, or at least very, very few.
I don't see why I would not be sided with. They've taken a different action than wadding in the card.
Because you didn't react. Like, you haven't taken an action. There's no game stages yet. Like, it's all part of their turn still. The sequencing of what they're declaring with verbally might be a little bit off, but they're still all doing everything within the same action.
So like that Dooku thing, it's like they play the blue card and then they're like, I'm going to do Dooku's power action. They've declared that they're playing a card as their action. That's one of the like 6 things, it's 6 different things you can do as an action in this game, is play a card.
I'm
Yeah.
going to.
No, I get what you're
Dooku's
saying. I just don't agree with it.
action. Dooku's power action to play mislead.
I mean, if we're not talking about like in a casual setting. I'm talking about top end, like you're sitting in a top cut at Worlds. You flew all the way to freaking
6.
Minnesota, and some guy played Hidden Motive and then gave it 5 seconds and then remembered he had the Dooku power action and said, I'm going to do that on Dooku's power action. I would say, no, you're not.
Yeah, that the timing or the event wouldn't make a difference to me.
Like by the letter of the rule book, or just in your like heart of hearts, like how it makes you feel.
It'd be the same either way, I think, because I mean, the rules don't change based on an event, as far as I know, other than maybe like time limits.
No, I'm asking you like your opinion is what you think the actual rule is, or what you would do in a
I mean, if you're going strictly by the rule book, it's you take one action, and I see what you're saying. There's a technically correct aspect to it, but I just don't think people play in such a strict way, even at Worlds. I just don't think a judge would be cool with that, because it's such a minute piece of technicality.
I mean, I think it comes down to remembering your triggers, and like if somebody forgets something, I don't know.
Like if you'd taken an action and then it was their action again and then they remembered it, then yeah, I agree, it would be too late. But not when you haven't done anything yet.
I just want to know what the actual rule would say. Like, how much time do they have to remember then that they have a Dooku power action? Like,
that's it.
Probably until you take your action.
I can never get deja vu out. That's the issue. Can't get that thing out.
Felix, it's not about me. I'm just talking about what is actually correct, like by the rules. That's what the conversation's about, more so than like what I would actually do.
Hey, do two of you want to play? Because I think I need a little.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna hop up for a few minutes. I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes, and I'll be back.
Check to make sure this deck is actually illegal. It's not. Oh man.
If you're playing a fun one too, I can go a little funner.
This deck's not even legal. Let me just get something else.
I'm just importing from the DB. It'll be about 30 seconds.
have to bring this 0-2 trash out. I can't believe I lost. This deck is... Oh.
Your only chance.
Literally the only chance I had was to win that. And I was so exceptionally favored. Like, that's the whole reason I don't play AR, so I can get one more die to win the battlefield roll-off. Incredible. I'll pilot the Phantom.
Is that 3?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You pass, right?
Yep. Man, this deck is so bad when I don't get to go first. I can't believe I couldn't beat Phasma.
All right, so if everyone submitted their decks for Artificery League, like when are they going to post them? Because I know, honestly, Fantastic's going to be playing at like 8:30 in the morning. That's like 6.5 hours.
Yeah, they'll be posted soon. I think he just has to make sure like the deadline's gone and everybody's in.
I suppose, yeah, there's 42 more minutes. Now, Paul, I was away for a few minutes. Is this what you submitted right here? Is this what I'm?
No.
No. Well,
Let's do one indirect.
Sorry, what's happening here?
He
Four.
did 4.
Four to
Alright.
Phasma. That's pretty good.
God, that Poe would be so good if he were 16 points.
Oh yeah, if you could play him with Luke.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Poe and Luke would be great.
I think. How many did you just take?
I took 3 resources.
You took 4.
Okay, I thought you took 4.
Well, so I
Alright.
logisticsed. I played.
He had 4 and then played the thing for 2 because I was thinking he was going to drop them because and he didn't.
Okay.
So.
Guess I just saw it incorrectly.
So I had 2 to start the round. I logistics this. I had 4. And I bought ATRT. I was at 2. And then I was able to. I logistics one of these, and then I did the 1 plus 2 on the other, so I'm at 5.
All right.
Must be some really good cards in your hand.
Why? Because I dumped a terrible card. Let's do 3 indirect.
Zion's coming in. Let's go. I'm gonna send him the password. Take care of all that stuff, Beacon.
Oh God, we're gonna let him hop in here and just murder me? You know, I've never beaten that guy in my life.
You're probably going to need Zion next week.
That's if I even make it past Wednesday.
Okay, so is it my action? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
It is.
I'm just thinking. Probably an easy pickings. He would dump that.
Hello.
Howdy,
Hello
howdy.
there.
What's up, partner?
Hey, bud.
Double ATRT down, that's like the dream. It is the most doubtable die in existence, though.
If I was playing a
Well,
real deck, I doubt it.
there is the ordnance line.
Yeah, it's pretty doubtable, too. I'll tell you what, though, you
Wow.
don't have to worry about hidden motive with ATRT.
That is true.
Only 1 in 6.
Pretty good.
I always forget that the Marauder's a freaking...
Scoundrel.
Nah, 8 point. For some reason, I always think it's 9. I have no reason to, but I always do.
It's got 9 health. That's probably the way that it confuses. For me, it's the other way around. I remember it being 8 points, but I think it's 8 health too, and it's not.
Let's give you some dice to remove.
This looks like a jump around or some weird shit.
These two?
Yep.
Wait, what just happened?
I
He vipered.
Viper probed and then I activated
Yeah.
Marauder. Sorry. Did I not?
Okay, that's why I was confused. I was like, I don't
I forgot
know.
to discard the plot. There's my restricted list card.
Jump
Not gonna
around,
happen.
locate.
Yeah, it seemed pretty obvious.
Yep. It's a good way to punish some trash.
He's like, let's give you some dice to remove. I'm going to bait that removal so you can just jump out.
That's the kind of shit that
Nick
The
McBauer
hope was
said.
that I would roll something good.
McBauer
anyways.
is an angle shooter. That's what we call it in poker. Someone's an angle shooter when they like say stuff or do stuff to try and like get a small edge that maybe kind of skirt the boundaries of ethical play. You know,
In what scenario would I not want all two ranged on all those dice? Every scenario wants that. If I want to jump away, I want to resolve the range first.
I'm playing, but just the way you said is let's give you some dice to resolve. And I'm still laughing about when you discarded a Vader's Fist and you had another Vader's Fist in hand. It's like, I don't think I'm going to be able to play that this game.
This is McBauer.
I was like, yes, you're not going to be able to play your second Vader's Fist because you can only have one.
Fang Fighter is the best disappointment you can have in your deck.
I played it purely for the speed and still missed.
It's so good.
That was a stupid
Precisely
activation.
16% of the time.
Just tilted, not even thinking.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, play a trash deck, get trash results.
We got a kill.
Hey,
Yeah.
Phantom coming through.
Can I do 10?
Nope.
You ever pooped your pants this hard? Oh, man.
I mean, if you don't lose Poe here, though, you're in a really good spot, I think.
Yeah, if I can get some action sheet.
If he loses Poe, the game's over.
Yeah.
You got
I'm in a pretty bad spot if I lose Poe.
And
Am I dead? I'm really close to dead, right? No, I think I am dead. 3,
No,
4,
it's
5,
got,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm dead.
yeah.
Well, you need $1, right? You're $1.
So-
Oh, you got a officer.
Yeah, so I go dollar here, then that's
I guess if the officer rolls a blank,
3, 4,
because you can turn
5,
that to a 3,
6,
right?
7, 8.
Yeah.
I think if
Um,
the officer is a blank, and then you re-roll into all blanks again, I think I have 1 health left.
You guys know the Public
Alright,
Enemy
that's it.
song Mega Blast? It's a good
Oh,
song.
that deck's 0 for 3.
Turkey's
Alright.
always talking about how he's never beat Agent of Zion, so why don't you just queue up something good, Turkey, and see if you can get that monkey off your back.
I don't
Oh, man,
think that statement was accurate. I think he has beaten me.
He says it
I have
all the
literally
time. He might
never-
say it every day, actually. He literally might say that sentence every day.
Like, can I tell a little story about Agent of Zion real fast here?
Only if it paints me in a good light.
It paints you in an interesting light.
Oh, okay. That's as long as it's funny then.
It's fun.
All right.
There was a night that we were playing, and I think we played like 5 games, and I was just getting obliterated, like every game, and I was just so over it. And I was just so discouraged. And I was like, I think I'm just gonna uninstall TTS and just quit this game. My life will be better for it. And you said, well, to be fair, there aren't a lot of casual players on at this hour, and I'm not trying to sound like a jerk or anything, but you're playing against some of the best in the world.
Oh, that definitely makes
Which
me
is
sound
a-
like
which is a-
jerk.
No, but that's
It
a
does.
factual statement, though. You have the track record to back it up. And it wasn't that bothered me, but then afterwards, it's like, well, there's no shame in being a casual player. I was like, all right,
Man, did I really say that?
yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah. And I'm sitting there like,
I'm sorry.
all right, dude. And then what it did is just lit a fire under my ass. It's like, all right, I'm gonna fucking come up with some real shit here. Like,
Oh yeah. That's what I was intending.
And the next day, he's like, "Oh, so I see you didn't quit." It's like, "No, I didn't quit."
It was a
All right.
motivational tactic.
You
It was
get-
like when my
get motivated.
brother said I sucked at Halo, and then I just became one of the best Halo players, like top 100 ranked.
There you go.
So I'm just like, all right, I suck at Halo, huh? All right, I'm gonna
Not
be-
Occupied City.
I'm gonna get obsessed with Halo and just beat your ass.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
kind of what it. So in a sense, like it didn't feel good at the time, but afterward, I was like, all right, I'm gonna get better at this thing, and I have gotten better. Just not good enough to be agent.
That's not true. Hey, so
I
Agent of Zion-
don't think there's a man. I don't know if I can actually win this game. This puts me in a bad spot.
It's a bad matchup for.
Zion, we were talking about sequencing misplays and whether you think a judge would enforce them. So the example was for example, Dooku Kylo, he plays a hidden motive. A solid 5 seconds goes by. You sit there, you give him a 1/1000, 2/1000, 3/1000. You haven't taken an action yet, and then he declares that he's doing Dooku's power action. You're at the top cut of worlds. What would you the question isn't whether you would call a judge. The question is, would a judge enforce that?
Yeah, absolutely. Because the action that they took was playing a card. They specifically have to take a power action.
Okay, so the other example would be a Watt power action. They placed their support on the table. They haven't rolled in the die. They're hanging out. They've got that support sitting down there. It's a 1/1000, 2/1000. They remember they have Watt power action. They say, "Oh, I'm gonna Watt that in." Would you?
Nope.
Do you think a judge would allow them to do that if you called a judge?
No, not at Worlds. I'd let someone get away with it at like a store champ.
I'm gonna discard it for 2.
Store champ.
Now, do you think the issue there is the delay in timing, or is it just if you set a card on the table and then say, I'm going to watt this in, are you wrong? And you now lose the watt action.
At Worlds, if you want to watt something, you better take a power action. Or you have to indicate it like before the card leaves your hand. Hey, I'm watting this. Like if you do something very firmly to indicate that it is a watt power action before that card hits the table, then it's going to go through.
I haven't seen it be that firm from what I've seen, like watching streams and stuff, that it's like you can't put a card on the table and then say, I'm playing this with a power action.
I don't think so. Not at Worlds.
I just don't see that being enforced.
It's because, that's the rule. I mean, if you want to hold people to the rules, like the judge is going to side with you.
Well, I think definitely like Zion said, the key is it's a whole different action. So like playing a card versus playing a power action.
It's not a perfect example, but I can tell the story of Zion with Chance Cube.
I was going to bring that up.
I mean, I'm a fairly new player. I make it to the final table at a regional, and I'm playing against Zion.
You were not a fairly new player. Get out of here.
I started at Legacies? Yeah, I have been playing for maybe 6 months. I'm at the final table playing against Zion.
That's 25% of the game's existence at that.
So we're hanging out. We're in the game 3. I obliterate him game 1. He obliterates me game 2. We're in game 3. I roll in a Chance Cube. Here's the thing that actually gets me, Zion, is the entirety of the previous games. I don't think you held me to that, but basically I didn't pay prior to rolling the die in, and it hit the 3. So like when it had been rolling the 1 or 2 or something previously, like I don't think you were calling me on it. But then when it rolled the 3, it was like I had forgotten to pay like prior to rolling it in.
I don't think it had ever been relevant before that.
And so
yeah, I can see your point.
So that was my only thing in retrospect, was like you never called me on that prior to that, and so then you basically made me bounce a Chance Cube. So like I think that's the key, is just like if you're gonna hold someone to a certain standard only when it benefits you, then I think that's a little weird. But so if you just be consistent with it, like if they...
I'm sorry, where'd that damage go?
To bail.
So like, if you're going to hold them to the Dooku power action thing, like just do the same thing every time, as opposed to like, what if it benefited you for them to power action you because you had a Kanto security in your hand or some, so you're going to hold it.
Yeah.
Not hold it to them on that time because you had the Kanto security. So I think it's just about consistency. Like, you just have one thing that you think is, like, as a player, you can hold people to stuff. I was at a regional top match against the Mill deck, and he tried to easy pickings, or he did. It wasn't easy pickings. It was something where it was prior to like one of the rulings or something on spots, and he played the card. And I just made him pay the resource. I forget the exact circumstances, but pretty sure I made him pay the resource and take that action, even though like it had no effect, because it's the final table.
So this came up somewhat slightly at previous Worlds. It was my win and in match in Swiss, and the ruling that was called on was basically, if someone says, hey, I'll Forsaken that, but they never actually put the card in their discard pile, does that count as playing Forsaken? That's kind of fucking weird, but it really, really mattered because opponent tried to Forsaken a Force Storm die that was showing a 3-side. So ruling went in my favor there. Eventually. Initially it did not. and we finished the game as though it did not. But
Holy shit.
So what ended
That's
up
good work.
happening with the Forsaken? Did they have to Forsaken something else, or?
no, he was allowed. It was allowed to take back. I ended up winning the game regardless, but
Did he have to play a card? Because I mean, technically, wouldn't that be the action playing a card?
no.
I mean, technically, he should have to Forsaken a die that has 2 or less if he played that card.
I was not thrilled with the ruling. We can say that.
I mean, I guess I mean, like, if we're gonna get like, honestly, when I play, and sadly enough, even when I play competitively, I probably let too much slide. But I mean, I would think if you're gonna be a stickler about that, like, they should at least have had to have played a card. I know they said they were going to play Forsaken, but if, okay, there's nothing to forsake, then I guess you could take it back, and then they still have to take the action of playing a card. I don't know.
Hans dice.
That's a good day. Thinking.
Fatal blow to kill Bale.
Oh, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that sure is fatal.
Yeah, he was setting that one up.
Well, to be fair, I don't. Well, I guess I did have a way to get rid of that. Oh, well. Mistake. That's why I don't win against this.
He kind of gave it away when he didn't do a mace power action before rolling in mace that he wanted to fiddle blow.
Well, some of us are too dense and imperceptive to.
Well,
I don't think that gives it away, because your first action was to play Rebellion Leader, right?
Correct.
Yeah,
It's just repetitions against a deck where you start to learn tendencies and stuff like that.
It's probably easy for me to see because I've played similar decks to this many times. Like the Fatal Blow type hero Bandolier decks.
Well, thankfully, there's only one of those left. You. Anakin's not activated, by the way.
Didn't you?
You garbage shoot.
Garbage shoot him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. So yeah, I don't know, man. Because I was like saying, I definitely didn't roll his dice.
I'll pass. We've got to do something to choose to play me at. I'll pass again. This is weird. I'll pass again. I'll explain why for anybody watching the stream after.
All right. Well, I'm definitely going to discard you for 2.
Okay. So I had the option there to nullify that and hold a card, but
you don't want to run into like me focusing the money and no answering.
exactly. But in this case, You don't have bartering. You can't make me draw a card through any method that I'm aware of.
I was thinking there, Turkey, you should have only got one card out of his hand. That way he would think you had no answer and then dump the other to reroll.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
like
Or-
I would dump it to re-roll, and he'd have like before I would do it, he would have to focus to money. Like if he doesn't actually want money off of lore, if he wants something else, or if he wanted Bendu's or whatever. Like if he focuses Bendu's to money, like it's just a complete wash. I mean, it's got to be clever distraction. Can't let you garbage shoot me all day.
Yeah, but he can play it this round.
Yeah, well, I mean, look at my dice. I don't want easy pickings, and I don't want fucking garbage shoot.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But he could draw another.
Good.
You're in a pretty good spot, though. I mean, you got rid of the best guy already.
Oh man, that sucks.
It's not perfect, but it's also not awful. And that's 3 weapons.
I like how Desperate Measures has warped the game so much that you like upgrade decks are just kind of more consistent. Like
Well,
strategy
it's not.
at the high end.
I don't even think it's that, honestly. That one I will nullify. I will give Anakin a shield. I think it's like, since there's no ambush kills, aside from like Seize the Day or Tactical Mastery plays, there's no, what's that, fucking Lost Cat? Gotta be a Lost Cat. Like you can play upgrades again. That's nice. Here.
I was playing a lot of Phasma Sentinel, and I was, one of the things that I like in there is like the round where she's about to die, you still get to dump those trooper dice in the pool. It's like just that one last usage. I like how your weapons are like all redeploys. Like Satine's gonna be like, oh, they're uniques because they're built to last. It's like
They're
kinda,
always redeployed.
they already
I mean, they're
redeploy,
just the
but-
best one.
Yeah.
They're already good.
That's funny.
Oh shit! What do I do from here?
The built to last is just about getting the dollar every round, basically.
I feel like in Villain, you have to work to get redeploy weapons. Like, they're not the best ones inherently, but in Hero, just the best weapons are already have redeploy.
Don't think I'm going to need back to. Keep these. No reason. Ugh.
Damn.
That's one you should give me. You should give me the Chewie's Blaster.
Oh, we're gonna pass on that.
Okay. I'll strip his shield and then deal 5.
This is really bad.
you playing it or are you re-rolling?
Kidding me? I'm playing.
Alright. Well, I'll get rid of the shield. Sure.
Feel like, well, no, hold on.
Yeah, you can have that one again. I'll continue to deal with that shit. All right, Satine, you're not getting better.
Wow.
I mean, if that had rolled the 2 damage, I would have equipped Bandoliered to try for lethal, but it didn't, so I won't.
I was thinking you should have re-rolled it since you had the 2 other re-rolls with the Bandolier.
Nah.
Looking for a Chewies.
No, I'm not looking for Chewies. I was hoping for my Luke staff. It's got a focus side, why not?
Yeah, hold up, man. It's my turn.
I'm sorry?
It's my turn, isn't
He's
it?
at the end of his turn doing a mace power.
He's still in the last
Oh,
round.
okay. I'm sorry. I didn't realize he was doing that. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, you are up, my man.
Yeah. Oh, Christ on a bicycle. What am I gonna do?
I don't know how you're gonna get there, bud.
Who, me or him?
Turkey.
Dude, I think he's close as shit.
There's just no way.
Not that
It's
close.
not, just
How am I gonna get 6 out of your hand?
Maybe he'll
Yeah,
play all his
fair.
cards.
Yeah. This one's too good not to play.
I know you got another fatal blow somewhere because I haven't seen him yet.
What I'm really thinking of is whether or not this Mace Windu's lightsaber is better than Ezra's.
What's that other card? Aqua Breather. Alright, so fatal blow in hand looking.
I'm good with that.
McBauer, we need to go back and like redo all the convergence cards. By we, I mean you.
I don't think so.
Talking about the watermark.
No, just the pixelation. It's the convergence set. If you look at them, they just look like garbage.
They're
This is
readable. That's all I.
Unblockable. Unblockable? Come
Yeah, look at that Republic Jedi armor. That thing's almost hard to read. It's so pixelated.
Like you can
In fairness, even if
clearly tell when McBauer started making proxies. What were you gonna say, Beacon?
Well, he was saying unblockable, so he's mad because he can't take shield. But I was like, in fairness, even if it wasn't unblockable, he'd be dead.
It's like McBauer made Anakin's lightsaber. McBauer made Han Solo's dice. Like, look at the others. Like, I could tell you which cards on here McBauer made.
If they have a watermark, they're not by me. I don't think any of my spoilers are used in this, in here from this set.
Really? You just did this set?
I mean, I made cards for that set, but Elrond didn't use them.
He didn't use your cards for this set? I thought he did.
No.
Huh.
Not for conversions.
All right, Anakin.
I'll still occasionally sneak in one of
you sure you don't want
my.
to make that the resource side? You should make it the resource side.
No thanks. Where's? Oh, you only put. Oh, no, man. Okay. Yeah.
What were
You
you
only
saying,
showed me two
McGuire?
cards. You got 5.
I'll occasionally sneak in one of my spoilers. Usually, if it's a character, like when I play Phasma or Padme, sometimes I'll play my version because it looks so much better. And it's not too much hard for people to load just one card.
Well, I just gotta hope I feel your fatal blow here. I mean, I'm in bad shape regardless, but yeah.
He's got like a cajillion damage on the table here.
I need 8. I've got
And
5.
I didn't get your fatal blow. So.
He's got 6 showing and 4 focus.
I think the only thing that saves you is to sound the alarm that rolls perfectly. I'm pretty sure you don't have that.
This game was over when I failed to realize that fatal blow was going to kill me. So what's that? 7, 8?
Oh fuck, bud. It's like 10.
Can never beat this guy.
I don't know why.
Because
I think if you play
you're
around,
one of the
shut up.
one of the best in the world.
God damn it! If you play around fatal blow,
I'm just a filthy casual. I'm a filthy casual.
Just save all your mitigation for Mace's dice. Just every single time, and only mitigate them when they hit the 2 melee, and that's it. That's your chance.
I mean, the 1 melee as well.
The 1
I'll
melee,
fucking
yeah.
kill them.
That's true.
I'll kill people with the 1.
I didn't even know you had a 1 melee. Okay.
Yeah, he's 50% damage sides, dude.
3 damage sides.
He's a beast with fatal blow. It's just everything else about the deck is just objectively worse than Palpatine.
I don't know the order of who's next.
Other than, I guess,
Is it me next?
mind extracting mace doesn't work, but
If you want to go ahead.
I don't know whose turn it was.
I'm playing. Well, hold on. I'm gonna wait for you to drop a bag.
Well,
I mean, I
have 3 minutes to change my mind on my deck.
You playing Plowalks?
No.
No, I'm asking Paul.
Am I playing Plowalks? I would never even test that or test against it. I just hate everything about Ewoks and Plowalks and all that shit. I just think it's the stupidest thing in the entire world. I literally would. I will not even play test against it. I won't even.
All right.
I just literally hate that entire concept.
dude's over here with some maximum disrespect.
It's just stupid.
I'm gonna keep
dude.
this hand.
It's just dumb. It's so boring. I can't imagine how boring it would be to play.
What you got over there? 5?
5. Oh, you got it. Man, I can't win a roll off all
You
day
beat me
long
on
here.
Thursday a couple weeks ago with it, and I just told him
All right,
to get a
just
life
making
after
sure
the
I'm
game.
seeing this right. We got this is your restricted list card here, right?
Yes, it is.
So Bulba, I think, is probably the best underplayed character.
He's not that good.
Yeah,
I
but
wouldn't-
just his die sides are good.
Are they?
Yeah. All right.
For 9/12, those are pretty decent die sides.
I mean, he costs the same as a Transition. Oh, that's pretty good.
Fucking easy pick them shits.
No, don't have it.
No easy pickings. No Rex's blaster.
Yeah, I got a whole lot of nothing here.
Just rip shit, nothing but damage.
All right, so how am I going to piss off Poem here?
I mean, you're not playing Plowok, so I think you're in a good spot.
No,
Hold on.
he's saying he didn't. Power
I'm going to
action.
play a Senate
Oh.
Chamber with Watt's power action.
I think that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, if you do that in the same sentence, you can get away with it.
I need to wait. I need to wait like 4/1000 to do it to really piss. I'll discard you.
It's when they drop it down, and then you could tell that they forgot, and then they it's like a 3 or 4 second, and then they go and they flip their token. They're like, "I'm gonna want that." You're like, dude, you're not gonna do that actually.
So the best way to actually handle that, I think, is to be like, give me a second on my action. I need to think. And then if they say anything acknowledging that, you're good. They can't say shit once you do that.
Like once you've said it's basically your.
I'm
thinking.
assuming this right now is my action, and they acknowledge it and they go with it. Look at that, 2 damage off Sepulda. Fucking value.
Value town.
I mean, he literally has absolutely no reason to be in this deck. It's just,
no, it's got a reason. I'm telling you.
So he can play Sababa Always Wins.
So that he can play Sababa Always Wins, that he can blow up people's supports. Not a good enough reason.
Be quiet. Hey, be quiet.
Hey, I saw the deck before. I know how it works.
Not all of our observers know how it works. Oh, look at that. Money.
They're gonna be mad when he plays Truce Crosshairs.
Ooh.
Oh no, my cloud card that I can't play because I didn't win the battlefield.
Well, technically, you could play it off a water shot, but you'd have to be pretty quick.
Yeah, before you play it and then he claims and gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just play Cloud Car.
Well, I could have if I didn't lose it.
The auto shop. Okay, what else are we doing?
He's got a 1 and 6 rolling on that BB-8.
Yeah.
Isn't Rose 11 Elite?
Yes.
Yes.
Now that's fucking disrespectful. Man's got Watto in play. Not even damaged yet. Reaping for 1. Can't even run fist.
You know,
Dude, you gonna play some Pirate Speeder Tank?
You're about to see what this deck is doing.
What?
yeah, Zion doesn't know.
He
Zion
still doesn't
know.
know. This is the one you should have played against him.
I do not.
All right, I can't.
I mean, I guess
planetary.
you could do planetary with that money.
I can't keep a lid on it any longer, Agent. This is a mill deck.
Well, buyout's not in the format, so I'm not sure what you're doing with all that fucking money.
He's gonna get a bunch of cultural records and all that shit.
Oh, Jesus.
I got 2 dismantles in here. I got Sebulba Always Wins.
That's disgusting.
I'm gonna.
He needed to come up with like 6 or 7 decks for the stream tonight. Okay, that's what's going on here.
I'm gonna do this.
I wish I was better at playing Senate Chamber.
Dude, Senate Chamber is so good.
I always
Excellent
fuck
card.
it up somehow.
I think it's probably one of the more underused, undervalued cards in the game.
I agree with that.
I'll agree.
I was just playing draft on Wednesday, and Senate Chamber was my MVP.
Ooh.
We were talking about Senate Chamber a long time ago, Zion, and I was hyping it up, and you were trying to, probe into me about how I really felt about it, and my response at the time was that, yeah, I feel like once it hits the table, I win the game.
I think I remember that conversation.
It's just because, like, in my support decks, I was, like, with all the mods and all the shit, I just needed, like, maxi focus, like from a one-card thing that just helped me. It just helped me tremendously when I was trying to, like, reset and get a bazillion dice and focused. So, if I had a fire spray down and mods and this and that, so I was trying to do a reset. It's like if I was able to get a Senate Chamber down too, things started going in my favor.
Look out, folks. Look out, folks. Sebulba always wins.
Wow, it happened.
Wow, he won.
It was your
That's
big
the
day.
first. That's the first time I've ever seen that card played.
It all worked out. Did you put on the damage on it with Sebulba's special and everything, just like you planned?
Yes,
just like you
I did.
drew it up?
it
The
was
best part is it costs 2 to do. So you have to get it all set up, and then you have to pay 2 on top of it.
It's fucking absurd.
But I got other cards that put tokens on decks.
I'm gonna hijack your merchant freighter.
I'm so glad you did that because I can just play no answer now.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'll get $1.
I'm gonna claim and blow up your merchant freighter for $1.
Yeah, that's nice work.
That's so action efficient.
And I will.
It was a really good
don't think
idea if you had, but you forgot the no answer.
Use 3 dice to blow up a black one, and you didn't even wait for BB-8 to move over to it.
I couldn't. It was going to resolve.
Oh yeah.
I mean, here's the fun thing: I can just blow this thing up with Sebulba always wins if I draw enough.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfair.
I mean, if that's the upside of the deck, I'm not sure.
McBobber's giving him like the perfect deck to play. That's the one you're gonna dismantle though, that crate.
It's the best one out there.
He's got 7 money in 5 cards.
Be quiet, poem.
He's just gonna get another Sebulba special.
I'm already getting wrecked hard enough.
I was like, since I have a build of this deck, yeah, that's definitely not what I would have blown up, but it's all good.
Dang, 1 in 6 twice on that thing. The only bad side.
I'm just glad Krennic doesn't have a 2 discard side.
He does.
Oh yeah. Why aren't you playing Krennic? What the fuck is up with this?
Yeah, I should be playing. Well, Krennic's 13 though, so I wouldn't be able to fit everything. I went into cultural records twice in a round. Yeah.
Sure, if that's
I mean, he's doing okay.
he's
I'm
getting
hanging
there.
in there.
Oh, I can roll his money.
Better than
Money.
Jawa Mill, I guess.
I already
Way
played
better
that.
I live for Jawa Mill just to make people mad.
I was playing Sonara, 4 Jawas, and Allies of Necessity.
Hold on, I need to look up what Sonara does again.
Yeah, I think everybody does when they see her. That's one of those cards that gets read every time she gets activated. Like, what? Huh?
Apparently she's opportunistic.
Don't you have a crosshairs?
1 indirect.
Okay, we'll do one Isabella. It's good. I feel like I should just let you resolve it, though. Ugh. No, we'll doubt it. Ugh, even
Oh
worse.
no, how's he gonna afford it?
Two indirect.
Yes. The beatdowns will continue.
I'm not going to roll it in.
Why the hell? Yeah, I'll discard it.
We need to bring Imperial Inspection back. That's what we need to do.
That's why.
Let's just give you a bigger target to blow up at some point.
Alright. I'm going to do some
Shield again.
focus pocus here. I'm going to 4 focus.
I can't believe I can't get anything more than the shield here. So I lose all my cards anyways. I'll remove the Sebulba.
That's amazing that you feel compelled to do that. I'll discard you for 2.
I got all 3 of my Hellfires at once. What a joke.
Jesus.
Sure.
I will use Wada's power. I'll say resource. Well, yeah, I guess it's the same thing. Resource.
Perfect. 3 resources. Oh, do I blow up BB-8? No, I don't think so.
Pull up your Hellfire droid.
I might as well at this point.
BB-8's doing so terrible for you, man. That guy is just
BB-8 was a shield 3 times in a row. The 1 in 6.
unreal.
I don't know what the odds are that you get it that many times.
1 in 216.
Thank you.
Sad
that makes you
face
feel
on
better.
this.
2 indirect.
So 2 indirect. We'll go 1, 2.
2 indirect.
Okay, 1, 2.
2 indirect.
Yeah, okay. 1, 2.
Now imagine if that was 3 indirect.
Yeah, if I had the other Hailfire.
This is like playing Ewoks with extra steps.
What? Power action. Cultural records. Rolled it.
A shield again.
electroshock.
Oh my god, I cannot.
How is
believe
BB-8 so bad? What is wrong with that little guy? Hey, he's not a shield.
Bringing the heat.
Oh man.
Well, it's past it now, but don't forget you can take money off of stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's okay.
Oh, do you want it?
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
I'll never be able to spend the money.
Yeah, I doubt the game's going long enough for that to be relevant. Oh, I don't know. I guess if you have one of those, what is it, dismantle? That costs a lot of money.
Depending on what I dismantle, yeah.
I mean, you don't have to dismantle my hairfire. I went and
I'm going to use the Senate Chamber power action to remove this and put this on a special.
I'll remove that. And I can turn 2 dice. Let's go indirect. Ranged.
I'll Sinister Piece the range die.
Darn.
No answer. I'm in a world of hurt here. God, none of my guys have shields. I'm gonna Watto power.
On this one?
Yeah, that one. I'm gonna say range.
Oh,
That's
yep, that's pretty good.
mm,
All right, I think he's finally out of tricks, boys.
Coming for blood.
got 4 cards left. None of my guys have shields. How bad do I need money? Somewhat. Alright, take this money.
Darn.
I'm just hoping for the blank. Blank.
I mean, any indirect or blank, I'm happy on that thing.
Yeah.
It's 50% good. Even, I guess a disrupt is resolvable. Ah,
That's
one shield is like my bane this game.
Plagued by them.
I hate to overkill the guy in an indirect deck, but I'll do what I must.
Put him in the fucking shadow zone.
well. Hold on. I claim.
Guess I'll take 2 shields, sure.
Okay. This deck is not good, but it's hilarious to me. All right. First up.
I'll tell you what I told you earlier tonight. You know, we appreciate you trying.
Oh man.
We're gonna, one of the day we're gonna crack this open. We're gonna get this thing bumping. Shield. Okay, I'm gonna resolve this to look at your hand and take something from it. What is a well, this might be bad. You don't need money. And I don't care if you switch the battlefield. What's your battlefield? Banner Refinery? Who cares? Let's get rid of Rebel Assault. Well, this gets set aside.
And you gain 1 action.
You get an extra action too, right?
Yeah. Extra action, activate raiding party, steal money from your thingy.
Hey, you don't get the whole thing. Guess I'll take the battlefield, sure. Hey, I got something resolvable.
I'm gonna play Entangle on that and that.
Fucking disgusting.
Hey, it's resolvable.
I'm gonna entangle that on its own.
All right.
No blank.
Darn.
Gosh. Those pod racers are trash.
Cultural records.
And he's getting more of my cards.
You need to troubleshoot here, McPower. You got a plan or?
Oh man, this thing.
Okay.
Hey, it's damage.
Oh, that's good. Holy shit, I'm in trouble. I mean, I guess I just got to do the thing, right? Well, hold on. No. Do this, remove this, and flip this to a blank. Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Nice work.
I can't. I don't think I can do anything. I think I can.
I think if you can't mitigate, you're dead.
Yeah.
I'm thinking here if there's something I can come up with.
Yeah, dead on board with no met.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Let me see your hand. Let's get rid of easy pickings and additional action. Fuck it, cultural records.
These pod racers.
If you kill Sebulba now, you won't have to take the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Great
smart
plan.
That's also how you lose.
I'm just pointing things out.
Yeah, if I was trying to get to the Sebulba special so I could put a resource on something of mine, so I could play Think on Your Feet, get out of it maybe. But I'm not going to be able to get
It
there
seems like
now.
you need like elite Sebulba. You need to figure that out.
Drop it down to single die Watto. I could do that conceivably, but that loses me two dice loses me a die that has a discard side.
I'll take sentences I'll never hear again for 1,000, Alex.
Yeah,
You need
Yeah.
to bring elite Sebulba.
I mean,
I couldn't,
he needs think on your
a
feet.
bunch
He
of
needs all these
stuff
put
down
these
here.
counters
Look,
on.
this and this and this.
I didn't think I was going to win that game
And,
after that opening round, but it worked out.
I didn't
What's
think you
going
were
on?
either. But this deck's just not very good, so that's why.
Why are those
Those
possessed?
cards are having a good time. I think we should leave them all.
Oh.
That was kind of cool.
They earn their freedom.
All right. Well, we got time for I think one more game.
Oh, okay.
Whoever wants to get in, I don't mind watching the last one. I don't have to get another one in.
I don't need to get another one in either. We can just do a beacon or a turkey Zion.
He gets one more crack at Zion. This would be it.
All right.
This is how you can
All
send
right.
off the stream, Turkey.
I'm gonna get this guy one of these. Might not be today, but one of these days.
Watch, he drops Plowhawks. Oh.
No, I don't play that shit. Really, DACA Val nonsense?
That's Kira.
Yeah, but there's gonna be a Val.
What I don't understand with this Dakakira thing is seems like it is capable of making a lot of money and drawing a lot of cards. So why don't you just like make it a fist deck?
I don't know. Not my deck.
Do you know what I'm saying though?
Oh wow!
Like, isn't
think
there
I
a card
keep
that
one.
lets you kill all your zombies? All right, so you like paid one for each
Yeah.
for 2 zombies, right? And then like there's a card that lets you kill your zombies, and then you get $1 for each one you kill, right? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah,
that's like
just-
that is a net money generation strategy. Am I hallucinating?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, in the build that I used to have of this, I definitely played 2 acceptable.
Okay. So then you use that. It's a money generation strategy. You also have the thing that lets you draw freaking cards equal to the number of freaking blue guys. Okay, so it's turn 2. You have 4 blue guys.
Yes, that was in
All right. This is a turn 2 play. You do it every time. You got 4 blue guys. You draw 5 cards with DACA. Okay, and the 4 zombies. And then you kill your zombies and you get 4 money. You just play fist. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, do you have to do all the weird gimmicky kind of like vow other stuff, or can you just like use this character?
There's no reason not to play Val, really, if you're going to kill all your own zombies. Though I think there's an old Dakar floating around that doesn't want to kill its own zombies.
Well, if this is Redentors, then this is that one.
Okay. I haven't actually seen it played, but I think I saw it posted on a Discord somewhere.
I mean, Zion had to sit through recording the 2.5-hour marathon.
I did not. I don't think I did that one.
Oh, you recorded it. I don't know if you actually paid attention to the whole thing.
With Daka Kira?
Yeah, it was Daka here.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. You took
This is Eric. So you had Eric on Raylo, and this one.
There's a dollar side. Just need the reap.
Well, if he's got it, he's going to have to protect it. He's going to use the power action. I'm going to play Dooku's Saber. Choose and discard 2.
You got it? You got it.
He's
Nice.
Why not?
Papa.
Now the question is, what event is that last card? Or it could be a curse, I guess, but then you don't get to deja vu it.
I'm gonna say blue.
See, I thought he was gonna activate DACA and then do the reap. On
Yeah, I
It
was
is a
trying to.
curse.
I was trying to bait him into saying yellow. So all my events are yellow, basically. Shit. Gotta kill this dude, right? I have to play it to get out of my hand.
Okay. Let's do 2 little DACA.
I'm surprised you didn't throw that on Dooku to screw up his sequencing a little.
It doesn't though. He doesn't care.
Well, because he gets too many right now, he can play another upgrade potentially. That's all.
Oh yeah, I forgot about rule 2.
If he has a Sheehan Mastery or something, but I don't know. Could be a Neiman. Yep.
Well, please claim.
Woof.
I mean, you got 2 rerolls. You'll be all right.
I got 1 reroll.
Okay.
But the other card's too good to throw away, I guess. Oh, he wants to play.
That's
Sure.
that's maximum greed.
I mean, you could have rerolled first and see how bad it really was.
Dude, I would have re-rolled.
Dude, DACA needs to die.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why you
ASAP.
don't
Yeah.
use up
Well,
a
I need
Dooku
more-
die and then
more
use up a reroll to buy a merchant freighter. That can't be right.
I need more firepower. All right, fine. I'm probably wrong, but like, you already did the damage there.
Yep.
Okay. Get a shield for Dooku and then.
I mean, with that Neiman 2 rerolls, I mean, you could potentially have killed DACA.
All right.
That's probably unlikely if he would have had the max damage roll.
I mean, he's got a Kylo coming in on a, call whatever. I don't know.
All right, to your worst. What you got?
Let's
Bodyguard.
play a bodyguard.
Well, thanks for getting the gray card out of your hand. I'll say blue. It is yellow.
Well, don't really want to get disrupted. Yeah, we'll blood the name. F that Neiman. Guardian 1 and deal a damage to Kylo.
This is what I'm talking about. He's already declared the action.
It's fine.
Fine, it's fine. Well, no.
I discard the other bodyguard. Guardian this, deal 1 here.
I'm just so glad I did. Thinking here. You got no money. That bodes well. All right, I will. Whoops. I'll roll in Dooku. Whee!
Those are some damages.
I'll do 3.
Need a Carabast here.
I'll discard to reroll. Guess I keep
So shouldn't that zombie have 1 damage?
I can never track them zomboids.
Come on now. Come on now. Guess I just gotta do it again.
I don't really like keeping the
Yeah.
+2.
Yeah.
Just because you.
And that's game, my friend.
No, you gotta find some way to get out of this.
He
Yeah.
didn't get the Carabast.
Yeah, I got nothing, man.
Oh man, I'm glad that this is documented for all posterity. Like, first time ever. You had to play a bullshit deck to let me do it, but yeah.
It's not
first time I've
bullshit.
ever
I just
beaten-
I need more practice with the deck. Like I think leading Deja Vu round 1 is almost always a mistake. I need to stop keeping it in my opening hand, I think.
Yeah, it's like you love Deja Vu, but more times than not, you need that money.
Yeah. Like round 2, probably pretty happy to play it because you know like what's going on in the game by then.
I could get playing it though if you had the rape with it, because that like gives you the
And you
guarantee
did,
free money
you
if
did
you
have the
don't
rape.
remove it.
And then I tried to bait 2 extra health by having him call yellow. Because, like, realistically, if I don't roll out DACA there and I've discarded draw attention, like, I was hoping you would figure it's, something else, basically, on the rollout. But it's okay.
I mean, I wasn't certain it was blue by any stretch, but I just thought it was like, okay, well,
I guess it could have been Forsaken, too. So blue's not a terrible call.
yeah, I'm just thinking like the events. That I wasn't expecting to see the blue card I saw. I'll tell you that much.
Sure.
But I thought that there was a likelihood of you having a blue event. All right, well, I guess that's it for tonight, huh?
That's it. You made it, Turkey. You made it to the end. Good job.
I'm a marathoner. Hey, thank you, Paul McBobber, Beacon Fire, and like everybody who reached out to me to bring me on here, because this was a lot of fun and a pretty educational experience as well. And thanks for joining us here at the end, Agent. We in need of some fresh blood here at the end, because I think everybody was tired of beating up on me.
That's what I'm here for.
All right. Well, if you made it this far, you're my hero. I'm going to shut this thing down. See you guys.
Thanks for joining us,
All right,
Turkey,
take
and thanks
care,
everybody for watching.